Hey, hello, hi. I was getting some water. How's it going? Welcome. I forgot to pour myself water, so I was like, uh-oh, I gotta go get water. How's everyone doing? Hope everyone's doing well, having a wonderful night. Good to see you, Tom Nook. Negative, is this the Vincent spin-off? It is. It's very silly, this game. You get Chime? It is yours. Vince the Edge gets his time to shine. True. I remember this game being pretty silly. I am excited to say I saw Adobe earlier today join the Blue Sky. You might be like, why would you be excited about that? The same day they also deleted everything and left. They got clowned on so much, they were like, everyone is so mean to me. Everyone is so mean to me. How could you be so mean to Adobe, your best friend? Pretty easily. Everyone was okay with that. Let's get started. Minecraft movie's not bombing like I thought it would. That is not what I said. I said it's gonna be terrible. You can make a lot of money because a bajillion children are gonna see the movie regardless. That don't matter. I like how I put subtitle and speaker, and that didn't matter.
Just remember to keep on guard until you're clear of the red zone. We're all done here. How about you?
Finished. But Yuffie, I want you to check the Mako cannon.
But we already... What the?
Just as I thought.
Hold on. Hold on. This is crazy. There's no way anybody could be up there. No!
Yuffie, rendezvous with Cloud and the others.
By the way, yes, that is Steve Bloom.
Hey, whoa! Vincent, get out of there! I have a bad feeling about this!
You know, the FMV still pretty good today. Hey, it's that motherfucker. What a silly pistol. My pistol is called Cerberus because it has 3 barrels. I forgot that's what they did with this. I played this when it came out. It's fine. I remember liking this game. Bayonetta 3 guns and triple barreled. I don't remember because I didn't play Bayonetta. I only saw like promo stuff, and then all the Bayonetta 3 drama happened, so I just never bothered playing it. I think Steve Bloom is a good fit for just about any character. Does he do one voice really well? Yes. But also it's Steve Bloom, so... What was the Bayonetta 3 drama? It's not the place for us to go over that. I'm just saying that... Ugh, that's a fucking headache. I'm glad none of that happened. You can go look it up yourself.
I'm so sorry.
Why? I'm the one who should apologize.
3 weeks ago, our crew left for Midgar.
However, the group's whereabouts still remain unknown. What really happened down there?
Tonight, for the first time, we bring you the final transmission received before all contact was lost.
For the past 3 years, this door has remained sealed. However, that seal is about to be broken. There are no records of this place located deep beneath the Shinra building. Another of the company's secrets...
Shinra? I'm sorry, did you say Shinra? Not Shinra? Shinra. Hey, she did! Shinra.
To bring you this exclusive footage, Channel 7 News has teamed up with volunteer organization... Oh, wait, I think I see something.
Look at that!
The game I'd like them to re-release because of all the FF7 remake stuff. I guess they can't re-release this until after the 3rd game, though.
What the heck was that?
It's Miguel! We love Miguel! We just love Miguel. Sea of Flames! Hey, wow, even the models look pretty good today.
What's going on?
Found you.
Like, genuinely, I think this game holds up pretty well. It's a silly game. It tries to take itself really seriously. Put this on Jukebox? Probably. I grew up with this one. If you don't know Dirge of Cerberus and you feel like we just got dropped in the middle of a plot, that is because you're right. We did. So this is a game starring a secret character from Final Fantasy VII, who you maybe would have never found about. Which is, you know, honestly genuinely wild. Hey, Subwoofer, how's it going? There is absolutely a chance you just never found this character, didn't know he existed, he got his own game, and you're like, who is this? Not Cloud? And this game is part of the reason we know what Yuffie and Vincent are up to, because they were not in the ending of the first game. So they were essentially, they had to retcon it, because they were like, why are they not in the ending? Well, the actual answer is disk space. They didn't want to make 2 endings to show what happened to Yuffie and Vincent if they were there. Or I guess more than 2, would have been 4. Because you have to make one for just Yuffie, just Vincent, and then Yuffie and Vincent. So they were just like, well, they didn't show up. They just, they saved the city. For permutations is a lot. It's just like, yeah, I understand. In PS1 era, that's a lot of work.
Now where am I supposed to meet Reeve?
Where am I supposed to be? Protect the civilians. Honestly, it controls pretty well. That's the Kingdom Hearts save point. Press L1 while aiming to activate it. They've sort of worked this game into the plot of a remake. which is to me interesting. They have some of the characters show up early in the Final Fantasy VII plot because they're just like, yeah, we gotta put them in, right? I don't know, do they?
Are they still out there?
No. Not anymore.
All right. Come on.
Yeah.
Hello, kid.
Thank you.
Thanks for saving me. Oh, does Scarlet? Well, no. Scarlet's who I think she was. I thought Scarlet was one of the characters in this game. I was talking more so about like bosses that show up in this game that we have not seen yet. Will show up. I'll just say all the characters in this game are named after colors. You'll see in a moment or two. It's gonna be you're gonna be like, oh yeah, that is just colors. What's going on in this city? You're still waiting for Game Part 3? I mean, same. I just know at some point they show up. Sadly, you cannot turn into the funny chainsaw-wielding maniac. Are they still optional? No. They changed that. That's so much work for 3 games, or I guess 2 games. Yuffie shows up in the DLC for one, which is how I know that the characters show up. And this is so silly. You have dog people, but they're not like dogs. They're just people in regular suits. What? I shot that guy a few times. Save the abducted girl. That was a crit. Nice. Phoenix down. That is a collectible. You want those? Getting shot from. Oh, right there. Let's heal up. Oh, it is just push? That's it? What did you even type on? Save the lifeline girl? Oh. Cat, this is the worst timeline. I don't want to save her. Get grabbed by a dog? Okay. Locate the card key. Hell yeah. God bless the auto aim in this. This would be really good with keyboard and mouse.
You should be all right.
Thank you, sir.
Equip this item by activating the customization function when equipped. Press R3 to zoom in. Guess that's pretty useful. The concept of card keys is so funny to me in this game. We gotta run around and collect card keys in the middle of a town where there's no gate. Oh, but you see the evil soldiers activated their laser gate. Yeah, it makes sense. Long barrel. Yeah, this game lets you customize the guns, so you can makes power up. The weight goes up and or weight goes down, speed goes down. That's a ridiculously silly pistol. It really is. They made Column way bigger of a town than it actually is. There's only like 5 buildings here. Maybe this was not the best idea to put a sniper on my pistol. Hey, Annabelle. Welcome. It already does! Yeah, the DLC for the first game has stuff from this. Not that I've played it. I'm familiar with one of the characters showing up. Yes, shoot down the missiles. I love that you can just shoot missiles with your pistol. Oh god. We should probably heal. I don't see 2027. They don't have to make an overworld, which is nice. I think that's kind of already done. How does a triple barrel pistol work? You only ever looked at the box? That's okay. I like this game because it has RPG mechanics.
St. Valentine.
But it's still a shooter.
We found you.
Is this the one?
Yes.
My god, look at the length of this pistol. Look at it. It's so silly. That's a good pistol. This is not a pistol anymore. Short barrel. Equip this item. Short barrel lightens the weapon as well as increases the fire rate. No, why would I use that?
The proto-materia. Tell us where it is.
In Japan, they call it the blues materia.
Hail, Vice.
This is what I was talking about. All the characters are named with color. Oh no! There's an invisible wall here. I can't run up and punch them.
Not amusing.
Challenge accepted.
It's accepted. What the hell? What?
This way.
Yeah, I think this is when Nomura started doing his thing.
Luck
Where he would go really crazy with the designs.
I'm sorry.
I am Azul. We will meet again.
He's Azul because he's blue. Do you get it? You get it? You get it? Probably would have been better as a Lycon game. Maybe, but that would have been canon then, and nobody wants to play an arcade-only canon game.
Are you all right?
Mm-hmm. Reeve. Nice to see you again. Not a very interesting outfit, though.
He prefers him in his persona.
It took me a while to decide which costume I'd put on for today. But enough of the small talk. Who are those soldiers that just left?
I don't know. The large one called himself Azul.
Azul
Kingdom Hearts fans to go for it. Fair enough. How's it going, Arthur?
of the Sviets? Then that could only mean... Commissioner!
When did he get a mullet? I think he always had one. It's just you couldn't tell because PS1. Never saw Vincent as Steve Bloom. Steve Bloom, I don't know, I kind of like it. I think it works.
WRO troops have arrived and commenced rescue operations. We could use your help, Vincent.
Reeve.
Hmm?
I don't know what you're up to, but I want absolutely no part of it.
But you fought alongside us 3 years ago. We need your help once more.
Reeve.
That was a close one. I never was good at fighting. Luckily, I came out wearing Reeve. You're really not a bad bloke, are you, Vincent? Ah, you pretend not to care, but you always come through in the end.
All right. What do you want me to do?
Let's run those lads out of town.
I feel like it's really backwards.
When you've tidied things up,
I have to ask,
meet me at the square in front of the East Church.
does the character here, he, she, have a Gaelish, accent, like a Scottish, Irish, whatever it is, accent? Or did they pick a more regular accent? They do? They did give them that in Final Fantasy VII Remake? Okay. That is actually on brand then. Scottish Moogles. Yeah, Moogles are from Scotland. Miguels are from Scotland. It's like that Simpsons episode. Between the Scots and the Scots. What? So confused. I was getting shot from nowhere, and I was like, where am I getting shot from? Moogles are from Scotland, Miguels are from Hill. I love everyone just calls it Miguel. You are no Moogle. If this game was made after Gears of War, I feel like 100% there would have been active reloading in this game. Don't know if that's a better or worse thing. Morgul, hey Adam, how's it going? How do you feel about Miguel? Would you let him put the spiders in your mouth and suck out all the moisture in your mouth? You hate him? Good. Miguel.
Mr. Vincent Valentine, I'm an officer with the World Regenesis Organization. Speak with me if you require any assistance. Sir.
3 heals.
Sir. The WRO was originally established 3 years ago after Meteorfall.
Hey, wait a minute, they shortened the pistol, the cutscene!
Celestia at its helm, our organization is dedicated to aiding the healing process of the planet, as well as protecting it from any who attempt further harm. Sir, proceed to the East Church just past these buildings. Hurry, we will assist you in securing the area. Over here!
Hurry! Wait for me! Come on!
The game is pretty short. I might try and finish it today.
Over there!
Okay.
Griffin. When I played this game originally, used the machine gun a lot. I don't know if it's good.
Where's our backup?
Like, if you've played this game, I'm kind of curious. Was the machine gun
Mr. Valentine.
a good weapon?
Appreciate the backup.
I'm glad you're on our side.
Go,
sir.
Xbox. Increases defense. Glowy dildo in the dark? Well, the dark is the perfect edgy place for Vincent Valentine. How's it going? Hey, welcome on in, Psych. Not everybody, Steve, good to see you. Ooze Worm, who is a nerd, welcome. How's it going? Hope everyone's doing well, having a wonderful, wonderful night. It's good to see you. Playing through the edgy Final Fantasy VII Dirge of Cerberus game. Ooze, did you ever finish Final Fantasy VII?
Thank you. Thank you very much. And good luck.
Psych, what were you doing today? Alone in the Dark 2008. Oh, you were finishing that. Yeah, I played that game. It was not good. I think the game was around 2005, I want to say. We do a lot of retro variety around here. We played Classic 7, and then I was like, we gotta play the other games eventually. This game is very silly from what I remember, and it is. Hard key there. Hey, Kimani, how's it going? Stop being edgy and chug that damn crystal. So true.
Sniper! Bruce! Here for backup!
Yeah, they ended up having you swap between stuff. Oh, Boix was not kidding, this does really hold up better with the first-person mode. Was Alone in the Dark 2008 the one psych that had... You're allowed to just skip cutscenes? And by cutscenes, I mean the game. Because I played that at a friend's house, and I was not having fun, so I stopped playing the game and just said, skip! And we just skipped to the end. And he was like, I didn't know you could do that. And I was like, I didn't either. This is my first time playing it. It's pretty bad that you can just skip parts of the game you don't want to play. The game is so bad, don't play it. Like, quite literally skip it. Love this stupid pistol every time I see it. It's so funny. Whoa, 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 whoa. Freaked out for a moment. I was like, excuse me? Oh, that's a pretty good shot. I was thinking, I don't have your stone and fuck you anyway. Yeah, I never got to see that until years later. I don't have your stone and fuck you anyway. I mean, this was that era where everyone was super edgy. Emo was a thing. Goths were really big. What are these guns? They make wacky guns in this game. They just love wacky guns. It's Reeve! Is it the real Reeve? No, of course not. It is, cat mecha piloting, human mecha? Which is still really funny to me. Bomberman X-Zero is not bad. I mean, it's the reason why I'm on the internet. I will happily defend that game. It's ugly, but it plays really well.
Good.
However, we still require you.
Unironically, that game is so much fun.
Our edge is under attack.
That game let you have infinite line bomb, and that's so funny. It's so fucking hectic. calculating points. Why would I not just take the EXP every time? Buy a different Cerberus. I'm good. Hmm. You want to get rid of that. Yo, Joe, what's up? Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Cerberus. Hope you're doing well, Joe. Welcome on in. We're getting edgy. What were you doing today?
Toss me another clip.
You ever heard of this guy, Vince Valentino? Welcome to the edgiest game this side of the Mississippi.
Where did everyone go? Huh? Who the hell are you?
He's red! I know that because of the color that she is! Oh!
It's VII.
Coziest game? Dark Souls. Oh, Dark Souls is such a wholesome game.
They wouldn't last a day in deep ground.
Her name is Red the Red? Yes. These names are really bad and funny. What kind of build are you using? What kind of weapons?
Who were those men?
Deep ground soldiers.
His gun full recursive on his puppets. Shinra has been replaced by soldiers in BDSM gear, and Vincent is the only one who can shoot a stationary target at 30 feet. Yeah.
Shadow of the Shinra Company, constructed by the former president, and completely hidden from the rest of the world.
This is like Illbleed, this game, in the sense that if you want good time ranking, you have to skip all the cutscenes. Why do video games insist that, you need to skip the cutscenes to get a good time? It's impossible for me to get on my first playthrough. You're robbing me of money.
The man you met earlier
Or a replay where I want to watch the story.
is also a member of Deep Ground, but he belongs to an elite unit known
Hey,
as
Tyrion.
VII.
You forgot this game existed? Yeah, it's most people do.
Kept a secret.
It's silly.
That's why there's so little information on them. However, it's nothing like I expected.
Not even a person in your position was informed.
Zweihander.
No.
Yeah, when I played Souls 1 for the first time, I got the baller side sword. I got it on the very first possible drop, and everyone was talking about how amazing that sword was, so I ended up using it the whole game. Good weapon.
After the president's death, the transfer of power to his son was carried out so quickly I doubt Rufus was ever briefed on the project. As for me, I was told the information was on a need-to-know basis, and as an official in charge of urban development, I guess...
That thing has really good deck scaling.
All the intel we currently have on Deep Ground was only discovered recently when we came across some of Scarlet's...
Like, someone was describing it and how I'll never get it because the drop rate's so low, and it was Literally the first enemy I killed had it.
Vincent,
And they were mad,
have
so
you
they
heard of the
then
mass disappearance that occurred recently in Juneau?
they just kind of left in a bit of rage.
I remember the report saying that 20 or 30 people suddenly vanished.
That's what the report would like you to believe. It was determined internally that if the truth was leaked, they wouldn't be able to contain the inevitable panic. The actual number of people that went missing that day was 1,200.
Born to baller.
1,200 people
Made
vanished
the
without a single
swag.
trace. The WRO conducted a private investigation, but we came up empty-handed. Except for the rumors. Since the Junon disappearances, people in Edge have been on edge.
People in Edge have been on edge.
You can hear
Edge,
screams
edge,
coming
edge.
from the direction of Midgar. Could it be the wind? Let me ask you, does the wind sound like 1,000 wailing souls? Listen. Can you hear them? The cries.
Commissioner, a rogue transmission is being broadcast on all wavelengths.
At last. The time has...
Okay, I didn't realize there was a loincloth there. It's not important what I saw, but I definitely did not think I saw what I saw.
The pure will be spared for the cause, while the tainted will be hunted down and exterminated. They shall be slashed, strangled, and slaughtered.
Yeah, out of the streams that I lost over time, I had lost Souls 1 and Souls 3. Those streams are gone, Joe, sadly. Yo, thanks so much for the follow. Talking about this game today. Yeah, we played 7 not too recently. Figured this would be a good follow-up. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. We do a lot of retro variety around here.
That signal have... What was that?
I ended up not liking 3 because I got banned for some reason, and we don't know why. It was assumed that OBS accidentally triggered the anti-cheat for Souls 3 when I streamed it. That was years ago, and I am still banned. They've never unbanned me.
I'll take care of your pet problem. Just keep driving.
Yeah, getting placed with hackers for the rest of your game is not nearly as fun as you would like it to be. I gotta say, it's refreshing to have a turret section where they don't have an overheat mechanic. I can't see, Vincent! Your head's in the way! I haven't played Resident Evil 5 in a while. Good game. I think it's a terrible Resident Evil game, and it's an extremely fun co-op game, though. Like, I love it, but if I wanted a Resident Evil experience, just about any other game in the series, I think, does it better. But, like, is it a blast to play with friends? Oh, absolutely. We'll always recommend that game to friends. Well, that didn't work out nearly as well as I wanted it to. Oh, no, no, no! I was about to agree with you! I hate 6. I think 6 is the worst game in the series. Oh my god, what did they do with 6? I streamed that one years ago, and I hated it. Nothing in that game works. That game just fails on every level.
Are you alright?
There's so many glitches I ran into when I played that game. Maybe they fixed it in later versions of it, but like...
Vincent, if possible.
They made 4 different games, and none of them felt pretty good. Like, I think the Leon one was maybe the best one. And I think it would have been fine if they just did Leon.
Return to headquarters.
But
A WR
every game was, we wanted to make a different Resident Evil, and it doesn't work.
and help
Leon is a cool, trying to be co-op game that kind of works, but doesn't really do it well. Then you have Resident Evil 5 is Chris's campaign, but worse. Then you have, I think it's supposed to be Resident Evil 3 is Jake's. And then we're like, well, what about the people who like single-player Final Fantasy? We gotta include them, right? Well, of course. You'll have to add them in the form of the Ada mode, which is bad and not good because people complained and they had to change it. They had to change it to co-op, and then the co-op partner doesn't exist, which is the most baffling decision ever. They can't interact with the world, as we found out on stream. And it's just like, why would you do that? They don't do anything. They can't even open doors. They can't solve puzzles. Why would you even bother making a co-op when people complained about it if, like... What was the point? Yeah, I remember parts where the camera forced you in certain ways, and it just didn't work. Joe's mama? Joe's right here. Joe, you have a mama? Tell me a little better. Crimson Hound. Where is this puppy? Well, that was easy. Yeah, I think Resident Evil is a great series. It's a lot of fun, and it's a shame that 6 happened, because I thought the series was dead. But I'm so glad that the game did so badly. It's actually like, it's like one of the best-selling ones, but like, everybody hated it. It was so bad, though, that they were like, alright, fine, well listen, Resident Evil 7 it is. And 8 and like, remakes of the other games. It's great, it's great. Ow. Where is this level even supposed to take place? Riders on the storm. That was it? That was the whole stage? This thunder materia used with lightning energy. So I guess it functions the same. It's probably just a grenade shot. You gotta get to bed for lame work. Have a good rest of stream. It's okay, Joe. We'll get together again and play some more fighting games at some point. Maybe can we play the fighting game with the edgy Vincent Valentine characters? Not Vincent Valentine, just like characters as edgy as him.
Slashed, strangled, and slaughtered, beaten, stabbed, and crushed, garroted and impaled, shot and executed without mercy. Nicely said, Vines.
Yeah, Weiss is white.
I wonder if
No one who speaks German could be an evil man.
than last time.
Yeah, I played one recently before you go, Joe. The sequel to Alien Challenge, starring Ghost Kick. The Phantom Kick Detective. That game was silly. Oh, yeah, this character. I remember her.
Your WRO.
Who's asking?
What a silly skirt. Look at that skirt.
Valentine.
Some Primo Nomura.
My apologies. Shilua Rui of the WRO.
Martial Masters, you haven't played it yet? Yeah, it's pretty good.
Told me much about
I only played the one character.
What happened here?
They misspelled the final boss, though. His name is Tur.
like to know.
Tur Lotus Master. Not True Lotus Master, Tur. Like Dead Rising 1 had on the 360. Get the Tur ending without being knocked out.
I've seen no trace of Deep Ground, or the squads that were sent in to fight them. Also, where are the 500 people who are supposed to still be living here? Well, this is getting us nowhere. Like I said, I have business to attend to. I'll see you around.
Business.
The commissioner keeps telling me I'm wasting my time. My time searching.
Searching for what?
For my reason to live.
First Resident Evil was spelled wrong. Yeah, for Revelations. I have that. The misprint. It's still pretty funny. Nowadays, though, I play the Steam version. The raid mode in that was so good, and it's even better in Revelations 2, which I don't think is as good of a game for the main game, but I really like the raid mode in 2 a lot. Raid mode's just so much fun. I think my issue with 2 was, I played it when it came out, but it tried to be a weekly release thing because games were trying to do that at the time, because everything wanted to be Telltale. They've heard for the 5 times for the whole thing. No. I paid for it once because I think there was a version of it where you could just get the one. But they tried to make it episode-based as well because the first game was, and it just didn't work at all in that format. But if you play it for the raid mode is extremely good. It takes stuff from the first game as maps, and then also the second game, but also, it's even better, they take the best parts of Resident Evil 6 and make it way better. It's really good. Just for the raid mode. But also they had, like, awful microtransactions in there. I, not being a fan of that, 100% cheated the microtransactions in, because it's really easy to do. And it was like, increase the limit of your character in terms of like the inventory, and I was just like, no. I cheated that in. Revelations 2 had nothing to do with Resident Evil Revelations 1. I was like, what are they gonna do with the end of that plot? Nothing. Nothing, apparently. It stars Claire and, for the first time, Barry. And they do it in a weird format that I don't think works. Which is a shame. So you kind of get spoiled on what happens because of the story, where you got one episode of Claire, one episode of Barry, and then it's like, what's gonna happen? And I'm like, I already know what happens. I played a ton of that raid mode, though, but I'm like the only person I know who ever really played Revelations 2's raid mode. They also removed online co-op from that game, which is weird. So there's co-op, and you can only do it split screen for some reason, which is baffling. Especially because, like, I was playing the PC version, so I was like, huh? Why would you do that? Yeah, exactly. It's just what a choice. Oh. Thanks for the card key, I guess. He deleted himself. I think Revelations 2 I would sum up as, this was such a missed opportunity. How could you let this happen after the first game was so all around a great experience? Well, Revelations 2 is, I think the raid mode is incredible and one of the best things that Resident Evil series has done. Wasn't even the story how linear it felt. Yeah, I mean, I agree, the release structure for that game was bad. Oops. Nowadays, if this game was released, you'd get a nice, destructible environment. A Hydra! Whoops. Yeah, well, I want my funny long pistol. Oh shit. Yeah. I'm not particularly excited for Metal Gear Solid 3 Delta. I'm kind of out ever since Kojima's done. I'm just like, eh. don't know about that. It seems weird. Oh, this is where I just came from. I'm really interested in if Kojima does a not Metal Gear game ever after Death Stranding 2. I gotta finish Death Stranding 1. It's such a boring game from what I've played of it, but I kind of can't stop playing it, is the best way to describe it. What did they do to Death Stranding? Well, you see, that's an excellent question. It's a hiking game where nothing happens, and you just kind of manage stress and walk, and it's really relaxing, but, like, describing it or showing it to anyone, they're just like, this game is so boring, why would you play this? And I'm just like, I can't.
Remember to
Hi, Hippo,
smash
thanks so
that
much for the sub.
subscribe button.
I have come to the realization after years, Animus, I think Ground Zeroes was a better package. Not that it was worth 60, but I think it was the better package. It just kind of... There was something short, sweet, and didn't really make me hate Metal Gear Solid 5 about it. It's the fact that we just straight up advertised the game and it felt like they were going in the right direction. Apparently the demo was supposed to be free at one point, which... Well, actually, it wasn't even supposed to be free, it was supposed to be part of the game. And then they, like, pushed it. Everything about Metal Gear Solid 5 felt so unfinished and lazy and bad and just made me angry. My guns, I didn't set them up. Oh yeah, the Lord of the Flies chapter ending looked so good. I guess something an hour long would be better than the game is happy. Yeah, that's exactly my problem. It's like, what? How is this better? I think the open world is terrible. I think the gameplay might be the best in the series. But like, man, would I just rather play Ground Zeroes again? The fact that they didn't even finish the game, like, the story is just unfinished forever, is so baffling. True story, Animus. I live by the Konami building here in America. Every time I pass it, I give it the middle finger with my girlfriend. We do that every time. The old FU Konami. Does it do anything? Not really, but it makes me feel better. I'm tempted to go into that building one day and just be like, where are you hiding the video games? No. Long barrel is what we want. I remove this. Sniper scope. Hydra. I don't think it's trash talk fan base. Yeah, agreed. Especially with like PT. God, PT was just like the most successful thing ever. Like nothing existed like it at the time. And then they were just like, you know what? Today I think I will cancel this game that everybody loves. Just absolutely baffling behavior. What?
A kid.
I feel like it's not hard to just say, hey, this game is really popular. We made a cool free demo. Maybe we should do something about that. It wouldn't have been good with Kojima gone, but like, what a wild choice. What a wild choice that was to just be like, no. What are the chances we're the most stylish fool in this battlefield? In a game of silly fools that are stylish. Yeah, we could very well be the most stylish. You know what? I'm not gonna buy more potions. There's just nothing up here? Oh, that is where I have to go. Or is it? I guess not. Okay. Ah, I see.
Don't let him escape!
Pull the fast one over me. Get the voice Vincent in the remake, because I have not played it yet, so I have not heard the voice. Probably won't be as fitting as Steve Bloom, but I mean, Steve Bloom just fits every role.
Thanks. The warehouse. I know how to get there. It's through that gate. You have the car key? Come on. I know someone who does. Follow me.
Protect the boy. Listen, boy.
Thanks.
Yet I was trying to turn around, but the dog was moving faster than me.
Over here.
Money. Money, money, money is all you need. I actually tried testing to see if Parappa would work on stream, and it doesn't. Yeah, you really do need the CRT to beat that game. It's just a shame. I tried playing it off stream, and it was just... This is impossible to play without a CRT. I gave up. Tried Lammy as well. Didn't work. Lammy was probably worse in terms of trying to get it working. Like, oh man, I couldn't beat the first stage. It's Matt Mercer. Everything is Matt Mercer. Like, Matt Mercer is the new Steve Bloom. Where's that kid? Did that kid not follow me? It's one of those, you have to stay by the person you are escorting. Of course it is. Why wouldn't it be? Hey, Petty, how's it going? Welcome on in. Look at my silly pistol. You know what this pistol is, going back to Resident Evil? This is the silly Magnum you get in Resident Evil in the raid mode. Nolan North was the in-between Steve Bloom. I can't even disagree with that. You're right. Materia floater. Be a comedy revolver. No, this is the badass revolver in this game. What is this? Materia floater. Raises the level of equipped materia. Oh. Now I have Fire materia, or Fire 2, depending on who you are.
Thanks.
They told him it would be a random NPC. That rules. I assume you mean for Matt Mercer. They didn't tell him who it was. Just read this line. Who the hell's Cassidy? I don't play Overwatch anymore. Is that a new person they added? That was oh, right. Yeah. No. Yeah. Yeah, didn't even know that happened.
Thanks.
Thanks. It's just watered down TF2. I kind of hate Overwatch for what it became of, like, the hero shooter genre has to be the big thing now. I don't play anything Blizzard anymore.
Transmission received. The Keeper is approaching. Watch your backs.
It was making more money. I believe it. At Overwatch 2 certainly happened, and then they like didn't want to balance the game, so they deleted a tank, but also I think they brought it back up, so like what's the point?
That should let you through.
Right. Thanks, kid.
Yeah, Overwatch 2 is just like
Again,
I can't do it.
I couldn't shoot. Mom and Dad, right? But I couldn't move. I was too scared. But
They have a collection of SNES and Mega Drive games. I might be tempted to get that, but
please,
depends what's in there. Did they put Blackthorn in there? The world's greatest Blizzard IP that they've never done anything with? Blackthorn is like the Vincent Valentine of Blizzard. Edgy guy who uses a gun. Yo, Zio, how's it going? I might have taken a little nap before my stream, and then I woke up and saw I had a minute to go live, panicked, and saw your message and did not have time to reply, but yes, that is pretty cool. How's it going? I was just like, uh-oh, I gotta go, I don't have time. Welcome to the world's edgiest game. You're revisiting this silly game. The really edgy Dirge of Cerberus. You know, it holds up pretty well. It's easy for me, as someone who does a lot of retro stuff, to come back and go like, does this hold up well? And then I'm usually like, not really. Or maybe it does. This game's holding up really well so far. It definitely plays better when you're in first person. But yeah, I like it so far. I remember enjoying the RPG elements of this. I'm out of bullets! This is a problem. I got so many machine gun bullets. No! Yeah, I watched my friend play this a couple months ago, and he was even saying the same thing. He played it for the first time. Of like, oh yeah, no. Better have given me a checkpoint. Okay, good. They did. I was gonna be real upset if they didn't give me a checkpoint.
Thanks.
Some games, they don't have the features that video games have nowadays, and you just kind of have to work with it. And, like, this kind of does, because it's like, oh, first person. Like, this game would be great with a re-release on PC that gets keyboard and mouse, or, like, a mod. Or even the Switch 2 with the new mouse controls. That could happen. I'm down with that. This would do justice to have a remake. They're very likely going to remake this down the line. Or at least do a re-release of some kind. It's probably not going to happen until the third game is done. Mostly because it is after all that, so I could see it. Vincent, how are you such a bad shot in third person? Yeah, it just pops up randomly. Yeah, exactly. I haven't played that yet. We're gonna do it after this. When I did Final Fantasy VII a few months ago, I was like, hey, which one should we do first? And people were like, give me the funny, edgy game, please. And I was like, okay, that's fine. Both of them are good. One of them has Gungaga, though. Me? Gungaga. What's so funny about a backwater town like Gungaga?
Thanks.
Kid, go! Go.
Thanks.
The guy who shoots me across the way, where there he is. Or not? That was okay, that was a light. Don't listen to me. Do you make a remake if the third part of 7 comes out? I guess I can play all the 7 universe remakes. Yeah, I'm waiting. I got a sponsor for 2. I haven't even played the first game. They gave me the sponsor for 2, and I played an hour of it, didn't even get out of the tutorial, and was like, I'm not playing more of this until I get the third game. And I'm just gonna play all 3 back-to-back. I've heard really good things about the remakes. They're very different games, and they do some really interesting things.
That should let you through.
Right. Thanks, kid.
I don't know why I'm watching this. We already saw this. Like, I'm genuinely really interested. I heard people were mad about the plot, but I think people kind of changed. I think they realized the plot got really interesting after the first game was out, because they were like, whoa, man, the plot's terrible. And if you know, you know. If you don't know, you don't know. Because people would not stop talking about it. And nowadays, I'm just like, oh, I actually really like that. I think that's really cool. The redacted reason people did not like that. Like, genuinely, I think it's really cool. God, this machine gun is so inaccurate. It's a reimagining? Yeah. It's also in a way a sequel. Like, I really don't want to get too into details about it for people who don't know anything. But it is so much more than what it looks like. They should play all the Xenoblade games? True. True. If I didn't pass out, like I mentioned earlier in your stream today, I probably would have gone out of my way to have played more of the 3 DLC that I never finished. I was real tempted to do that today. Oh my god, Vincent, what are you doing? Oh, that doesn't work. Okay, well, good to know. God, the Xenoblade games are so good. Personally, I could never forget the Xenoblade games. I mean, especially in 2, when that guy's like, "Don't forget me! Think you could take me? You're done!" I have a friend who actually left his country. He's from Canada. He left to try and get a job at Monolith. It's his like dream job. I hope he gets it. He loves Xenoblade that much that he has been learning Japanese. $3,000 redos. Gets into patch 2 to get the guard voice lines. I will have to. Get an ending amount of RPGs. Yeah, I think the RPGs that get into your backlog is like one of the worst things. Okay, you still can't do that. I had to try it again. I was like, will that work if I get a better angle? Nope. I did not play patch 1. I played the Xenoblade games all pretty recently. When I moved in with my girlfriend, we ended up going through them. I was gonna stream Xenoblade 1 and 2 and 3, and then I didn't do that because over the years of me trying to wait to move in with my girlfriend, people would keep spoiling things about only the first game, and I got so sick of it that I was just like, nope, I'm just gonna play this on my own time, which I didn't like 1 as much as I wanted to because of that, but it's fine. It was still a good game. I still had fun. The breaking point for me, for anyone who doesn't know... Nice. My breaking point of being spoiled on Final Fantasy... well, not Final Fantasy, Xenoblade... was... There is a point in Xenoblade 1 that is a extremely major spoiler that if you had spoiled it would ruin the game for anyone. And without even talking about Xenoblade at one point, some idiot in my stream who got banned immediately after was just like, oh, Let me spoil the game for you, even though we're not talking about Xenoblade. And it was just like, what are you doing? It's just like, I don't understand why they would do that. It was such a strange choice. Was it a spoiler about 7? No, I got spoiled about that on a different thing. The thing was about the Monado boy, that character. Their true identity. You'll never guess what game that got spoiled during. Aladdin. Aladdin of all games. Aladdin. How do you do that during Aladdin? I was so mad. It was like the Master System version of that game. Oh, and then it just like kept happening over the years. One of the really bad ones my chat knows about. I know a guy who I am friends with who is a partner, and a mod just kind of casually spoiled 7 during a playthrough of the original Final Fantasy 7. Not that game, but the character 7. It's just like people do not care about Xenoblade 1 at all. Because they seem to think it's best to just, like, casually spoil that game. And, like, I remember when I banned that guy for coming into my stream, who was a longtime follower and just, like, casually ruining that plot point. I remember... Oh. Hold on, where are you? Where... Oh, there. I remember someone going, like, that's a little harsh to cancel a playthrough after one spoiler, and I had to explain to them how many people had spoiled the games for me over the years, and they suddenly understood. I was like, this is not a one-time thing. This is a... It keeps happening. They understood after that, but, like... The baffling thing about my friend's stream of Final Fantasy VII, which I know there are people here who remember that, was... This was during Final Fantasy VII, and his own mod just casually spoiled it. And, like, other people in this stream remember it too, and it was years ago, and I'm like, why are people like this? That was Tom Fox's stream of Final Fantasy VII years ago, and again, I do not blame him. It's just why are you a moderator spoiling this? You should know better. Ugh! This is so silly. I love this game. Hell yeah. Elden Ring? Hell yeah. Elden Ring was great. Oh. Well, how that didn't hurt me. Mage Basher. Oh. as opposed to the Mage Masher from Final Fantasy. Mage but you fist as well. Hell yeah. When I played the Moonveil katana was my go-to. Magic is just really fun in Elden Ring. Going good. Going good. Welcome on in. How's it going, Arcade? Good to see you. The good thing about Elden Ring is you can just go anywhere whenever, and I think that makes it a lot of fun. I did not like the DLC of that game. I don't think it's fair or balanced. It was a shame. I really enjoy the rest of the game though, and I'm excited for the spin-off sequel. I don't actually know what that is.
This is the first time I've ever felt the rain on my skin.
I wouldn't call this heated. I mean, this is your first time here. I would not call this heated at all.
Until a few days ago.
How friendly were DS2 and 3? Every Souls game is pretty... I would say pretty easy to do a mage build of. They're pretty easy cheesy.
So you're Vincent Valentine, keeper of the proto-materia.
Proto-materia?
Yes, the key to controlling Omega. We know you have it. Hand it over now, and I'll kill you quickly.
Pyro and Wanderer. Yeah, Pyro is super easy to do because you don't need any stats to use Pyrokinesis, or whatever it's called in that game. Pyromancy. You can use the Pyromancy, I think, in 2 as well without stats. Then 3, I think, was the one that decided you need stats for it. You kind of love how dumb and edgy the plot is. Yeah, same. It's kind of a guilty pleasure. It's very silly. Me, the beast. The alien beast. I haven't actually used Galleon Beast yet. I remember it being good for some certain situations, but I never really needed to use it. Island Edge. What a name. S-rank this? Yeah, the achievement set for this one requires you to S-rank it. I'm not gonna do everything in it. That seems like too much work. Gotta take off for work. Gotta love that late shift. Yeah, I don't miss those days. Hope you have a good work shift. Take it easy, man. Gonna have to upgrade the long barrel eventually, and I think might be a good idea to upgrade the Cerberus relief at some point, but for now, let's do that. I don't think there's that many levels in this game. I think there's only like 12, and we're already on like the 4th one. There's just a lot of cutscenes.
Lucrezia.
I mean, there's probably guides for that, Chinchilla, but yeah, I get you. Do you have to get everything to be an S, or like, can you get like a few A's?
Awake.
I'm so sorry.
No forgiveness? Oof. Yeah, I just figured for this one I would just get what I get.
Talk. Why did you let this happen? Silence. You. Silence!
Hi, Hojo. Man, even he has a pistol with 2 barrels. Instead of Cerberus, he has Viberus.
For my next experiment.
Bisexuals do not claim Hojo. Correct. Source? I. Me. Bisexual. I'm a bisexual disaster. Some would say a chaos bisexual. According to the tags that were unrelated, but people have called me that. And romantics do not accept him either. Get him out of here. Nobody except Hojo. My favorite part of playing through the Final Fantasy VII games slowly is whenever I do get to the remakes, because the Power Wash Sim DLC is canon, I do have to play that. Never forget that Nomura really wanted you to wash all of Midgar, and then the Power Wash Sim dev said absolutely not, and gave him the model of the city. That's so funny. That's so funny. The Power Wash Sim. Why wouldn't it be? Nomura wrote the dialogue.
Where am I?
You're paid to power wash the bar and like
I carried you back.
Shinra building. It's real funny. It's real funny. Oh my god, it's so fucking funny.
Went a little wild back there. This happen often?
Went wild. Do you mean chaos?
Chaos? Your body harbors the chaos gene? Oh, so that explains your relationship with Dr. Lucrezia Crescent. Were you the product of one of her experiments?
Yeah, would you wear this outfit that this girl's got? Because it's a wild skirt, even for Nomura.
I apologize. That wasn't what I meant.
Chilua's got a strange outfit.
Lucrezia.
Power Sim is canon to FF7. Yes!
Chaos.
Don't tell me you didn't...
No, we're not in Tekken, we're in a much better game. Air Guy's God Bless the Ring. Which is basically Tekken. Not as good, but, I mean, well...
Crescent, Shinra Class A scientist
God bless the
specializing
ring.
in biotechnology. In her research thesis...
It's very 10-2 style. It is.
She refers
It's
to
such a
classic
silly-looking skirt.
xenoforms residing among us.
Among Us?
However, the theories that she presented in her work were so abstract and complex that no one in Shinra took her seriously. I'm so sorry. Still, I've heard rumors that Awaken. Later shed some interest in her findings. Are you alright?
Can I see that thesis?
Unfortunately, no. On top of being obscure, it was never even submitted to the Shinra database. All I know is what I saw while going through the company's archives.
Vincent, have you recovered already?
True story. Shulk was playable once. Did you know that? She was. She was playable in Record Keeper. For the Dirge of Cerberus event, you could unlock her. It was certainly a choice, but, I mean, sure.
What is the status of our keeper?
His location...
I seem to remember when she released, she was, like, accidentally one of the most broken characters. Because she was so fast that... Like, she could just do some really amazing support stuff immediately, which is really funny to think about. I miss Record Keeper. That's a game where if I could, I would get a version of that game that removed all the mobile stuff. The stamina, the gacha mechanics, and just play that game with all the new stuff. Like, I think it's still getting content in Japan, but they shut it down and didn't want to make a offline version. These are 80s, 90s X-Men characters. I can believe that!
So, Rosso the Crimson told you that proto-materia is the key to controlling Omega.
Yeah.
Any ideas?
Soul rot of terra corrupt. Quelling impurity, purging the stream. To beckon forth an ultimate fate. Behold mighty chaos. Omega's squire to the lofty heavens.
Where'd you...
A passage from Dr. Crescent's thesis. But that's all I know. Unfortunately, I only saw a fragment of the document. However, chaos, Omega, and... all seem to be connected to Dr. Crescent in some way. There's no other explanation. I think we'll need to gather more data on her to get anywhere.
What now?
That's so funny, the Azul boss fight, not in this, but in Record Keeper, they had to work in the mechanic from that. It was just really, like, you're turning this into a turn-based game, what are you doing? What have you done? I think you fight Azul in this level, so I'll talk about it after. Get everyone unlocked in Record Keeper, it's weapon-based, yeah. Yeah, 100%. I enjoyed it because I didn't spend money on it. I just played it and was like, what did I get?
Painless. Go. Vincent! The enemy has breached the main gate. Hurry!
What? It couldn't be.
What is this Millennium Tower from Yakuza bullshit going on here? That's Yakuza. I know him. Wix isn't even here. I can't steal his joke if he's not here. Oh yeah, fat guy with chair? Yeah, absolutely running into fat guy with chair here. Your Honor, fat guy with chair. Yes. It does. No, it really does, Tyrion. You're right. You're right. Oh my fucking god.
Over there!
You having fun sitting over there instead of helping? No? Well, it's okay. You take your time. They're just gonna sit in the corner and not participate in the gunfight. You know, it'd be nice to know where I was getting shot from. Down there? What? Okay, now we modify my gun. All the money over here is gone now. Took too long to figure out how to get over. That's cool, Chinchilla. I like that. That sounds like a Google thing. They always do something Pokemon related, I feel like, for April Fools. What did Google even do this year? Was it that? It might have been the April Fools. I don't think I Googled a single thing. For April Fool's Day. Yes, I know there's gunshots everywhere. Tell me where. Tell me where, Gabe. Where are the gunshots? I don't think that's the case, Arcade. It's the #1 search engine for a reason. I think it's safe to say people are very much using Google. I can't wait to find out that it was Eric Sparrow all along. He's the guy who's been trying to get Vincent killed. Suddenly everyone's like, yeah, you know what, I believe that. Damn Eric Sparrow.
He's here.
Every game should have an Eric Sparrow. You need a character that's just so hateable. A gravity floater. A gravity floater. Add some funny wings to my gun, why not? I love this silly game. I love this silly game. It's so silly. Eric Sparrow. Oh, why is it? Rampy Doo. Oh, I think I have to get inside the elevator. Band of the Sparrows. Oh my god, I've never hated Eric Sparrow so much. You know, during the Thug stream, I did compare him to Eric Sparrow. By him, I of course mean Griffith. Eric Sparrow, worse person than Griffith. Mass Effect reporter lady. Is that the one you shove out the window? I've seen that gif.
Mr. Valentine, a sizable enemy unit is headed straight for the command center. Please, sir, you have to help the commissioner. Ugh.
Why does the timer count up? Shouldn't it count down? I'm no expert, but like, shouldn't it? Is that not why you have a timer? Ow? You just killed yourself by accident, sir. Well, well, well. If it isn't thee... Combat King, good to see you. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well, friend. I kind of love this game. It's kind of a guilty pleasure. It's silly. I love it, though. I'm enjoying this so far. I played it when it came out, and I was like, it's not great, but it's fun. I really like this game for what it is.
Don't worry, I'll be fine here. But Vincent, the Sviets, Azul is still on the loose.
Comic King, how has Child Abuse Prevention Month gone so far? Want me to turn around? It doesn't look too bad, plus it's Final Fantasy. Correct. You got me itching to play Urban Rain again, by the way, because I was watching you stream it and I was like, you know, I just saw someone else stream Urban Rain recently too, and they were also like, you gotta stream this. And I do love Urban Rain. I haven't streamed it. How many hours are you doing this year in a row if you hit the goal? Comic King's crazy. Every time it's like, oh, I'm doing a 27-hour stream, 28-hour stream. 27 hours and 7 minutes. Mad lad. They only increase it by a minute. Fair enough. That minute adds up, though. Yeah, for what this game is, I think it's really good. It's silly, and sometimes you just gotta play a silly game. It's not the silliest and worst game in the Final Fantasy VII series, though. I mean, but that would go to like some kind of battle royale game. But that would never make a Final Fantasy VII battle royale game, right? It's just such an absurd concept. Who would be stupid enough to do that? This is just that scene from Hot Shots Part 2. He's just on the minigun, shooting everything. Let's see where to go. Where do you want me to go, game? Guess I'm going down. So this level's pretty confusing on where they want you to go. I didn't buy the potions. I was like, where'd they go? Hey Gab, how's it going? We're here to get edgy. Unwinding for the night. Nice, nice, nice. Look at my funny gun. A pretty funny gun. I mean, look at it. I don't just make guns that aren't funny. I'm probably just gonna sell my limits just to get gun upgrades. You don't really need it. Hard key and power cross. Ooh, what's power cross? Oh, that's terrible. I don't want to use that. No, absolutely not. Yeah, in this shooter, you could have a better melee attack. No thanks. I'll take the flame shot. Here we go. Hey. Quit it! I'm getting bullied here by this. Reload checks. You guys are pretty good. You don't really need me. You see that? They just took out all the enemies. How does Phoenix Downs work? Do I just have to have it, like, here? Comic King, are you streaming every day for Child Abuse Prevention Month, or did you want to find a day to maybe finally get together? I gotta get paid before I can do anything, but I'm just like, man, the taxes were killing me this year.
I knew it.
Just about everyone I know who streams was saying that, though.
I have no acquaintances in the WRO.
We've both changed so much. No, you haven't changed at all. Not in 10 years. Shulk, it's me. Shalua. I've been searching for you for so long.
Don't take another step. Shulk. It doesn't matter who I am or who you are. My current mission as a deep ground soldier is all that is relevant.
No!
I don't know what these sticks are supposed to be, but they're very funny to me.
10 years have passed. You're still Shulk, my only sister. "10 years. Has it been that long?" The day they came to take me away, I was told I had potential. But those words were nothing but a precursor to a decade of suffering. They manipulated my mind until I was a shadow of my original self. The pain, the fear. For 10 years I lived in a hell far deeper
Classic gun. Yeah, they are.
than any you could imagine. But look at me. I should be 19 this year. If I don't receive my daily dose of Mako, this body wouldn't last a day. However, I don't consider myself the least bit unfortunate. Except that for so long I held on to a foolish thread of hope that someday someone would come to save me.
I'm sorry, Shulk. I'm so sorry.
It's time to put the past behind us.
Stop this!
Reeve to SD.
So, you are Shalua's younger sister.
Excellent. Now I can terminate both of you at once.
Look at her.
Do you think this game was made for the American market?
That's the price.
I feel like that was the case.
Fighting Shinra for the past
Yeah, they love guns. It's an easy win.
She has given more than her arm, more than her eye. She has put her life on the line, time and time again, all to find her lost sister. More than half her organs have been reconstructed. Not a day goes by when Shalua doesn't suffer the pain of 100 souls.
And Anning, what's up? Thanks for the raid.
I've heard enough.
Stop!
Remake the Dirge. So true. So true. How's it going? Gaming. Game is very silly, and I'm having a good time.
Vincent.
Always knew she was weak to water.
Use these.
They keep changing how my gun looks in every cutscene, and it's really funny. Because it's like, we recorded these cutscenes with just the one pistol.
Don't worry. The bullets will only sedate her. Let Vincent handle this.
Oh yeah, there's sedative bullets! Oh, now wait, hold on, wait, now we have the right gun, what? Pan, what part of the remake are you, up to?
Give up. Materia activated.
I need to see how the Phoenix Down works. What? Does the Phoenix Down just not work? I intentionally died there because I thought it was gonna work. The transparent. Yeah, she's trans. And before the first time through Wall Market. Oh. I would not have died there if the Phoenix Downs seem pretty worthless and bad. Do you have to use the Phoenix Down first? Like, what?
Shield. Give up.
Oh my god. Shell, please. He's very fast. Okay, yeah, so it does look like that's the case. That is really stupid, because then you need to assume you're gonna die, otherwise you're wasting it. It doesn't seem like it's worth it. What a strange choice of instead of just automatically using the Phoenix Down, you're just dead. Almost seems like it's worth selling.
Shield. Give up.
Well, that was easy. I heard the wall market part's like one of the best parts of the game, Pan, if you're still here. I think I'm gonna sell my Phoenix Downs. I do not think I want them. That seems like a bad idea in any other Final Fantasy game, but in here I'm like, what? That doesn't seem very useful. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, I am gonna sell it. Oh, there was a collectible there I just saw. Well. Yeah, that's true. Hey, Azul.
We meet again. Answer me this. Do you know why you even...
I swear there's a game where you can make armor that auto Phoenix Downs you. Was that 9?
I thought. Ignorant to your own destiny.
Or maybe that auto Phoenix Downs other people?
Well, I'll show you what you really are. You think that toy can penetrate my armor?
Yes. Might have been 10.
Enough of
It's one of the later games in the series.
Vincent. Give me the proto-material.
It's like 9 onward would have done that. How dare you call it a... Isn't there like a fake toy gun you can get in this game? That's how you get like the best gun in the game. Which we're not getting, because I'm pretty sure you can only really use it on like a New Game Plus.
Vincent!
How's it going, Red Burning Dragon? Welcome on in. Like I said, hi to you. Welcome. You can customize equipment. That's true. That's true.
You shouldn't leave those things lying around.
Like, the Phoenix Downs are the only bad decision in this game I've seen so far.
Well done. You have broken through my barrier.
This ends here. Leave him to me.
Long has it been since I faced a worthy opponent?
Yeah, so for Record Keeper, they incorporated the barrels into this fight. You have to use the barrels. Oh, whoops. Might have just shot myself in the foot doing that. Sam Sam, are we badging this? Totally. Yeah, how's it going? Hi Sam Sam, did you play this game? I have a feeling you wouldn't have played this game despite it being Final Fantasy. Knowing you would have said, yeah, it's a shooter. I'm not really into shooters. Yeah, Blue the Blue. Blue. He's one of the happy cultists. You will one day? Yeah, I mean, the plot's silly and doesn't matter in this game. You're not gonna get spoiled on anything. It's a very nothing plot. Ow. Nice of the boss to not blow up the exploding barrels. Ow. Yeah, the fact that they incorporated the barrels into Record Keeper, that's his weakness. He hates barrels. Man hates barrels. Can you believe it, chat? People will look at this guy and see a barrel and then just go like, I'm gonna break it.
Prepare to die.
Okay, but can you come over here so I can shoot the barrel? Ooh. Thanks for the follow. Follows are anonymous. Feel free to lurk away. How you doing? The fight's pretty easy, it's just manipulating him over is kind of annoying. Oh hey, collectible. I want that. And that was it. He's weak to barrels, see?
You may think this is the end, but
The Eternal Preteen was more threatening. Yeah. It's just getting him to walk over and he does a ton of damage, but like, he himself, pretty non-threatening. So yeah, for Record Keeper, you just have to hit the barrels. Is he related to Azul Magia? Maybe. Maybe. You teach him self-destruct, he also explodes. He's pretty weak to exploding. Azul Magia is the funniest fight in any Final Fantasy game, because it's like, oh, it's literally Spanish for blue mage. Or blue magic.
Understood.
Well, what if I mean, he's learning all my blue moves. What if I just suicide my... Oh, he does that too. Okay, I guess the fight's over.
If you wish to enter the manor in one piece, I suggest
One Piece!
the sewer system extending from the old Mako reactor.
Sewer. How appropriate is that?
Now, as for me and my feline companion,
It's real? You're a real fun gay.
find out what Deep Ground is truly up to.
No reason not to just get all the XP. You can just sell items that are worthless. Like Phoenix Downs! You can just sell all the Phoenix Downs. Random amount of ether. That's what that does. That's terrible. Yeah, let's sell that. This is terrible. We'll sell that. Manor of Despair! What a name. Sam, do you know where we are? Oh my god, Sam, this is your favorite. The manor. That's a Sahagin! I know him.
Looks like I'm not the only one here.
Actually, I don't know if Sam knows this place. Hey! That was rude. Hey, another Phoenix Down to sell. Nice. Normally look like Kappas. I think it's this game. They look like them. The red potion is a random amount of HP from the sounds of it. God, what a terrible item. You might get all your health back. What? Hey! What were you doing in that box? That was so rude. Sam, can you believe this? Yeah, Animus, that was so scary. That was so spooky. How could they do this to me? They tricked me. The old classic box prank. Should have known. Falling for one of the classic blunders. You think a Sahagin would be a lot more deadly if you're in the water, but not really. They're actually quite non-threatening here. Okay, they're armored on the back. That makes sense. I was like, why am I only doing 19? Or on the sides, apparently. What a weird hitbox. You are not an enemy. That's good. Are you? I'm gonna be oddly suspicious of every box that I come across. An earache. Oh no, that's not fun. That's unfortunate. I hope you're feeling better. A lot of different paths. You know, Sam, I actually told Barley about this stream. I don't think he's gonna show, but I did tell Barley, and then he was like, can you calm down? Can you be nice? Classic Barley. You calm down. Barley? The guy who doesn't stream? Barely streams? What I did was extremely unnecessary. Barley's going through like every Final Fantasy game, Sam. So I'm like, oh, are you going to are you going to play it? Like, are you gonna watch me play Dirge of Cerberus? And he's just like, no, I can't stream it either. I'm Barley. Oh, Barley. One of these days, Barley will come back. So, see, Animus, you're just reminding me of the Gazebo D&D story where there's a guy who's trying to check if something's a mimic, and it's like, no, Ted, it's a fucking gazebo. No, Ted, it's a fucking gazebo. And it just keeps going on like that for a while, and then it's just like, if they're checking for a while, the guy's like, the DM's like, no, you know what, fine, it's a fucking gazebo. Okay, here, it's a gazebo mimic, now you're fighting it. You didn't want to do this, but now you have to. You need the elevator. Hello, the elevator. Elevator, please come back. I haven't actually seen Frerin. What's the mimic situation? Dark Souls will always have my favorite mimics. Big fan of the Souls mimics. What looks like their teeth are actually just fingers. And they get real creepy when you fight them. I go to the top floor. I want to see what's up there. This elevator system sucks. It's just an automatic elevator. This is most likely maybe climbs into them anyway. Gets stuck halfway into the chest. done exploring! Damn, Sam, who is your favorite Final Fantasy character from 7? And why is it Vincent? Oh my god, the red potions are terrible. I guess I'm just, I might be stuck up here. Alright, well. That's fine. I saw it was moving back down, but it's fine. We'll just keep going. Actually, no, you know what? I want the goodies. I want to check the second floor. Your team Ananaki? Hell yeah. They won't make a Nanaki game ever, sadly. Oh, it's just a shop? All that for the shop? Leave. Hey, hey. We're playing the MCR video game. We're playing the MCR video game. The My Chemical Romance video game that you like. Yeah, that's what I'm playing. See, look. Look, it's Final Fantasy VII, Dirge of Cerberus. Edgy game. What did you just say? Oh my god. Lonely, how could you do this to me? Damn, Sam, she's bullying. Can you believe this?
You had the bullying coming.
See, look at him. That's primo MCR. It is. Nice. I won't say no to baked potatoes if you make them. Dang. Oh yeah, if you played the tutorial that I skipped, you look like this.
Valentine reporting for duty, ma'am.
This is before listening to one MCR song.
No.
Huh?
Why would they send his...
Excuse me?
Oh, I apologize. This is the first time I have ever met anyone from the Turks. Lucrezia Crescent. Pleased to make your acquaintance, Mr. Valentine.
It's so funny they wanted her to be a part of this game, but then we're like, alright, she's already dead by the time this game happens. But we're making a Vincent game, she has to be in it.
This has got to be the place.
You wanna ask what's up? Oh my god, I forgot about this! Yeah, you gotta play as Keishi here. Or, again, as it is canonically pronounced, even though it is actually factually wrong. Hate Sith? That is not how it's pronounced, even though they will say otherwise.
Can't let anybody find me.
Rick's mom? I don't know what that means. Mandatory stealth in my video game, though, always bad. It's a robot. Kate Sith is... Ugh. It's a kitty robot.
I could probably make it in there.
I say sneaking around, talking to myself. You are the worst sneaker. You know that? Yeah, Kate Sith, famously not very good at fighting. Why would you shoot at an innocent cat? That's the thing that baffles me.
That's the same container I saw in Khan. And this was my best suit.
What? What? What just happened? Did I take damage while I transitioned into the cutscene? My god, what a video game.
I can't let anybody find me.
Imagine shooting at a cat. You just see a random cat and you go, yeah, fuck this cat, I'm gonna shoot it. What good villains? Is it? Okay.
I could probably make it in there.
Again, I could loudly say I could fit in that place. It would be so cool if I, a cat who is sneaking around right now, could sneak into this place. Oh my god, that is what happened. I did take damage and die. That's real funny. I agree, Jazz pretty much fits a lot of games. You can't have a Steve Blum game, or Steve Bloom game, without some jazz. I mean, it's tradition after Spike Spiegel, you know. Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum.
What? Good gracious me!
Yes, it's a good thing I'm comic relief. I almost died. Oh, they did. Oh no.
What in the...
That's the accent this character has.
down there?
Usher of souls. My brother.
I think this was the character that made it into 7 remake. Nero the Sable.
Nero the Sable! Oh dear!
Yeah, I've had that since I started over 10 years ago. What do you mean the door is locked? What? This one?
Lucrezia.
Vincent. Right? Have you come to check up on me? Omega. His awakening is upon us.
Omega is a weapon, much like the other weapons in Final Fantasy VII.
Soul rot of terror corrupt. Quelling impurity, purging the stream. To beckon forth an ultimate fate. Behold mighty chaos.
He's using Yuna's monoskeleton. I can see it.
Fire to the lofty heavens. I came across this passage while studying the
Speaking of pronouns, Nelson, I see you updated yours. GG. Well, yeah.
The chronicles of yore. Omega. The end. Just as all other sentient beings. He too was born of the life stream. However, his only purpose is to cleanse the planet of all things living and lead their immortal souls through the abyss of ether to a new beginning, far, far beyond the never-ending sea of stars. Just as life circulates through our
Yeah, it is. You could put your pronouns in, and you could update them whenever.
through the universe.
It just has them listed next to everyone.
Theory. However, what I can be certain of is if
It's a useful feature. You don't need it, but it definitely helps.
we know it will end. And when Omega has embarked on his journey to the cosmos, our planet will wither and die.
Here's the ultimate question: if you prefer any as your gender, are you just the neutral race from Futurama? I have no strong feelings one way or the other.
Though I cannot imagine what help they might be, if any at all. Just remember. I am so sorry.
yo, it's the save icon! Hell yeah! What's a save icon? How retro a 3D printed save icon is. But the save icon's pretty new. That's not retro. What? I mean, yeah, you know, it's only existed for like a few years. That's still pretty new.
I found him.
What the? Whoa! I'll never get tired of that meme though, of like, oh no, it's still pretty new. It's still pretty new, I say. Maybe they should make better ads. So true. You guys want to hear about the most fucked up YouTube ad I've ever had? I think it was on my friend's video who, like... It was on a video of someone who had died, too. Which made it even more disrespectful. It was like, I'm talking about my friends. No, it's not Scientology. God damn, I just juggled that guy with a gun. Hell yeah, that rules. So, I'm watching my friend's video talking about his friend who had passed away. And I had a tweet complaining about this because I was really pissed off about this. It was a mobile ad for a game. And it's a guy in a guillotine. You might have heard me mention this before. It's a guy in a guillotine, and he's just saying the F slur. I'm not gonna say it, but like... It was just extremely uncalled for, and I'm like, why is this allowed on YouTube? And just proof that they just don't check anything. It was just really inappropriate, and I was so disgusted because I was like, you know, someone died. You would put an ad like this on YouTube? Come on. I wouldn't mind the ads on YouTube if they were, you know, clearly in any way like regulated, I guess is the best way to put it. I reported the ad and was like, YouTube, how the fuck is this allowed? And I never got a response. So I don't know if they even took it down. You might still get that ad. That was like years ago, but, you know. Well, this loops around. Okay. Random prostitution ad? That's a little weird. There are hot, sexy singles in my area. Or so I'm told. Sorry, I only care about hot, sexy shingles. I need my roofing done. Hey, it's my room. Hey, wait, you're not the one who's supposed to be in that coffin. Get out of there. Get some money for doing that. That's my coffin. I can't even get inside it. That's how they transport the MCR band around in coffins like that. Yes, Lonely. Type in anger. I like guys. The ad is supposed to be personalized. It's fucked up. Not that you like guys. That's not personalized. Deactivate the mines. What? Fuck off. It's pretty fun so far, this game, revisiting it. I'm gonna say something that might sound controversial to some people, chat, but it must be said. Trans people are real, they exist, and that's it. There wasn't more to that, it's just they exist. Existence is not a crime. If you don't like that, you could leave and never come back. Since I see transphobia mentioned. God, that's weird. What? I'm only your trans rights, human rights, but I mean, come on. Why are there two shops next to each other? What? You see this? There's another shop right here. Why would you do that? What a weird choice. Yeah, I will not tolerate hate in this chat. Unless, of course, it is on my mortal enemy, Ultra Salaryman. From that one time we played Rent-A-Hero. Fuck Ultra Salaryman. Some of the nicest people and like best friends. I could say if there is any hatred of any kind, it's likely because you've never interacted with some, and it's, you know, it's changed, it's different, it's scary, but I assure you, any of that will absolutely you know, will change your life. You spend a day with someone and be like, okay, well, let me try and understand. Hi, Potion. Nice to meet you too. Wonder if we'll find any lost numbers. Hating autocorrect? Yeah, that's okay. Nobody cares. I hate autocorrect. I'm declaring war on anybody who uses autocorrect. But Black Dynamite, I use autocorrect. I'm declaring war on you too. I sell drugs to the community. What a silly scene. We're going back down. Yeah, I'm sure there are some trans people watching right now too, because like I know there are quite a few of the viewers here that I'm like, yeah, uses trans. Howard Cerberus, 26,000. It's better if I just sell my items so we could just get good gun and then breeze through the game. In the fluid. You know who's supportive of people who are gender fluid? That's right, Chucky from the series. Chucky. The killer doll. Actually surprisingly LGBT positive, and it's very funny. He goes, I got a kid who's gender fluid. I'm a serial killer. I'm not a monster. And I would agree. There's some pretty cool serial killers out there, apparently. That is not a door. Did they, like, add more rooms to this mansion? They did! What the hell? You turned this into a maze! This is where they want me to go. The furry community was and is your first sanctuary. I am friends with many. I am a friend to all furries. They're very friendly people. The reason they get a lot of hate on the internet is because of something awful, and I can actually trace it back to that. It all starts with low tax. Rest in fucking pieces, you loser. Thanks, Lotax, for years of hatred. Rest in fucking piss, loser. It's funny how just, like, nobody likes Lotax. Just like, yeah, no, he sucks. Are you saying it's probably for the best? He's the creator of the site Something Awful, if you've heard of it. That's all you need to know. You really don't need to know any more than that. That's like the absolute gist of it. That's like, okay, well, you got everything you need. They're like the least consistent area. Yeah, the column area at the start of the game was so inconsistent. The only noteworthy thing he did was getting his ass kicked by Uwe Boll. You know what's funny about that was that it's like the Carl Jobs Billy Mitchell's lawsuit going on right now. Nobody wins. It's one of those scenarios where it's like, yeah, no matter who won that, nobody wins. We get to laugh at the monkeys fighting to the death. You had to search for someone who didn't go good riddance? God damn, that's impressive. Ruffo, yo, what's up? Good to see you, friend. Hope you were doing well.
This pain.
Well, we meet again.
Were the Rothgar meant to be the Ronsos? Because, like, when I see them, I get a Ronso vibe from them.
Deep ground. What are they?
And it was Raid Night, hell yeah.
I don't know. And to be honest, I don't care.
I don't care. It is me.
What?
Rosso.
But this is what Vice desires. Hail Vice. And what
Ronso in that
Vice
world.
orders.
Were they hornless in that world as well? Hornless. Hornless.
If he desires
That's only Kimari.
Omega,
Kimari, the worst character in that game. I like Kimari, but like, oh my god, he's such a bad blue mage. Why would they tie it to your limit? It's so bad.
But all this matters little to me.
I like him as a character, but oh no, you shouldn't tie the blue mage just to the limit. He's terrible as a result.
Just the thought sends a chill of excitement through my body. The deep
I think if he was just a blue mage, he would have been a way better character rather than blue mage who relies on limit. I think you could instantly make him one of the best characters in that game.
But then 3 years
With one simple
we
change.
were freed from our chains. The waiting for us was darkness, lit only by the faint glow of Mako. And what do you think we did when we gained our freedom? We killed. That is how we were raised. That is all we knew. And so I bathed in the blood of 1,000 soldiers. And I enjoyed it. I reveled.
I'm a blue magic sicko. If I do a Final Fantasy V
Out of the
Forge Out Fiesta this year, you'll see
for more.
if we get the blue mage.
You understand, right?
Yeah, it's much better when it's not limit based like every other game.
How can you say that, darling? We're one and the same.
We're the same people. You're a vampire, and I'm an evil vampire. Blue magic is OP. There is literally no balance to blue mage, and that's why it's good. This was not here moments ago. Phil. This is like a Final Fantasy VIII mecha. The one that keeps running away from you. It's easier for me to do it like this. Heal. Pretty good. Yep, that's me. You're probably wondering how I got there. I don't want to read these because there's a lot, and the plot of this game is silly. It's just so much easier for me to pause the game like this. Nice. So you call yourself the Black Widow despite the fact you are obviously not black. Maybe they don't play the jingle after you beat a boss. We need that, but with like gunshots for every note. Gun, 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 gun. No, my orb! I need that!
I'm sorry. Were you not expecting that?
I can't be Skibbity without it. Dave, how's it going?
So, you cannot control the beast without this.
That really was my Riz? Yeah, it really was.
Well, there will be...
How am I gonna get any yaks like this? He's never gonna be able to hawk to the materia. Oh! I didn't notice this. She wears this in the remakes. I didn't know this cloak was from this game. That's cool. That was Yuffie, if you couldn't tell. Wutai flee? Yeah, she just did. Duh.
If you manage to survive...
I didn't know the cloak was from this either.
I'll make sure you don't survive the next one.
I gotta say, the mansion stage is pretty good.
The end is upon us.
The end is upon us. This is chapter 5 of a 12-chapter game. The end is not upon us. It's far from it. Nah. Levels. Drop your phone in your face. Oh, yeah, I've been there. I could just exclude some experience for money, and then we can get the best gun.
Is what true?
That Lucrezia, that Dr. Crescent is to take part in this project?
Dr. Crescent.
It's true. Why are you so surprised?
But using your own child...
Finally, she's gonna reenact all of my fanfics.
Ha! I don't know what you're implying.
Which, I mean, having played Final Fantasy VII, he did want Red 13 or Nanaki to... Or, like, try and fuck Aerith, which was a weird choice.
Now, leave us at once, boy.
But
what? If you have something to say, say it.
Are you sure this is what you really want?
Am I sure? Am I sure? If this only concerns me, then yes, I am sure.
Oh. I just... All I did was watch. I didn't even try to stop her. And then...
Hello, Genova. Hey, look, they reused that shot again. They probably shot a brand new version for this. I think during the Final Fantasy VII playthrough, we're talking about how every time they show that, there is a new version of that they've made.
That was my sin. And
This is my Final Fantasy VII Dirge of Cerberus. No, Sephiroth's not in this game. That was the only time. At least I don't remember him being in this game. There's a secret ending I'm not going to show you, mostly because I'm not going to get it. But I mean, I guess I can maybe YouTube it. But Genesis shows up from Birth by Sleep. I think it was their first ever appearance. So Gact is in this game if you care.
I saw you again.
It's weird. Over here in America, they call him the Genesis. But in Japan and Europe, they call him Mega Drive for some reason.
But you were... No. I'm the one to blame.
I don't think there's any Final Fantasy VII plot after this game, though. Like, I think the story just ends with this game. Unless someone can prove me wrong, I'm pretty sure Final Fantasy VII, this is the current last thing in the story, minus the remakes.
Lucrezia.
I'm so sorry.
Really, any media? I'm pretty sure this is the end. Because, like, Advent Children takes place before this game, I'm pretty sure. I think? Actually, I don't know.
Morning.
Red on the cliffside? Yeah, but that's meant to be in the future where everything is happy.
Who are you?
Which kind of makes the plot of this game not matter because, you know, everything's going to turn out well.
I'm glad you asked. I am the champion of the earth and the sky. I am the conqueror of evil. The single white rose of Wutai. Yuffie Kisaragi. Feast your eyes on... Whoa!
Oops. I don't know I like the blue on her. I think the green looks better.
So, where are we?
Come on, aren't you at least a little concerned?
I've heard Yuffie's like one of the best characters though in the remakes in terms of like play style because they all play differently. Hey Blue Ocean, how's it going? It's very edgy. I've listened to the same MCR album on loops 5 times by now.
That was a big hole you had in your chest.
A hole in my chest?
I seriously thought you were a goner, but then the wound healed itself right up. You were always different, but I guess that's why you're still breathing.
Yuffie, what are you doing here?
Me? I'm just helping out Reeve and his gang. I was poking around Nibelheim, and I found you looking all corpse-like in Shinra Manor. So I saved you. Imagine that. Me saving the great Vincent Valentine. Do I get any thanks?
Thanks, Yuffie.
No, whoa. I didn't mean for you to take me so seriously. Anyway, Reeve wanted us to contact him as soon as you woke up.
I wish I had a triple barrel pistol like this. Ridiculously long pistol that if he's laying down right now would get in the way.
Excellent. I have some good news. Using you-know-who, I was able to infiltrate Midgar. However, what I saw wasn't the prettiest of pictures. Omega. I should have known. We cannot let them sacrifice the lives of any more people. Once we've gathered our forces, we'll launch a full offensive. Of course, we'll require the help of you two as well. Please hurry back to headquarters. Oh, I'm analyzing the data files you sent earlier. I should have results soon. Rusty out.
There you have it. I don't know what's going down, but it sounds big. I've been waiting a long time to get my hands on those deep ground punks.
Did she say big or thick? I heard thick. It sounds thick.
Now it's time to give them a taste of pain a la Yuffie. Just give me 3 minutes with those guys. No, make it 2. Well, maybe 3 or 4. Well, it really depends on how many there are, but I think if there was 5, I could probably take them in 2, or 2 and 5, or 3 and 4.
So sorry, Vincent. The most edgy person with the silly child in the room, and he's just like, yeah, I get it, please.
Where am I?
Too many barrels. Give him the ouchies.
Shock. How are you feeling? You were a fool to let your enemy live. Now I'm going to kill you and return to deep ground. I don't think so. I have to admit, I wasn't.
Well, she's apparently 19,
for
Rears.
the first time in in 10 years left me in a spin. But I've had time to recover. And I'm not letting you get away. Not this time. There's no way I'm going to let you kill me. And there's no way I'm going to let you go back to Deep Ground.
I don't recall needing your permission to do anything.
You're not my real mother.
And I don't remember you ever being able to win any of our fights. Do you? How about it? You want to try your luck?
Oh no, why didn't you keep barrels in the room with him? Things were going really well until he woke up. You should have put a barrel there. He wouldn't have been able to have done anything. My armor is invincible, he says, and then one tiny barrel hurts him. He's like, damn, I give up. Fuck this, I'm out. The warp special. Captain, I have no honor. A hollow plastic barrel has fell on me and shattered my spine. Please kill me. God, you know, the reason that episode sucks is because it's an Alexander episode. Alexander, every time he shows up in Star Trek Next Generation, I'm just like, Alexander.
They're back? Why?
We're in Pog form now.
They were waiting for Azul.
Azul?
His death was merely a prologue to the true terror.
We'll be arriving shortly. What the hell?
Yeah, the blue. I don't know who did the writing for the characters, but I'm just like, come on. You could have picked better names for these characters. Chapter 6. Oh, okay, they do actually hurt you. Bloopers are kind of small. They probably had to be. Oh my god, that was really funny. That was real good. Red potion, very cool. We haven't seen a lot of the wacky PS1 enemies, sadly, in this game. I don't think they show up, like Egg. Remember Egg? Egg is a great enemy. Or the stop sign. So many good wacky PS1 enemies. Or the dorks. They weren't in the mansion. They put all the wacky PS1 enemies in the remake. They were just like, yeah, we're putting it all in. Fuck it. We ball. I respect it. Fuck it, we ball is a valid strat. You put in the wackiest things. Yeah, the Russian nesting doll. It's like an egg nesting doll. Yeah, the house. The house is really good. The house, I would think, would be a great boss for this kind of game.
Transmission received. The Keeper is approaching.
I do wonder if it's kind of possible to keep like a full combo for this game up until you get to like a boss. Alright, chat. Best enemy from Final Fantasy VII. Hard mode, no house. Rhino tank. Rhino tank is pretty good. They put another enemy in that box. How dare they? They used the same trick on me twice. That's some devious behavior. Which version of Genova? Quite a few. How's it going, Anthony? What's up? Works. The gear is a little too big for what they want you to do with these enemies. Alright, it's gotta have a turret section. It's not a real video game if you don't have a turret section. $15 choppers? Bruh. Borderlands guns could work. I'm not against it. Funny, they'll keep shooting at them even though they're destroyed already. There's 15 of them for whatever reason. Like, they didn't program the helicopters to explode. They just keep doing whatever they're doing. This is like the most fun I've had in a turret section in a video game. They were nice enough to actually have the turrets be infinite and not just like overheat. Thanks, Nomura. It's time to talk about today's sponsor, Nomura Cleaners. Do you know we have a here locally? There's a real store called Nomura Cleaners. It's a plot important store. You gotta go there. Yeah, you gotta play the FF7 plot. Yeah, you gotta do it again though. I'm playing this. I can't believe this is only the 8th one. Nine. Oh, so much for that guy. Oh no, he's alive? What? How did he survive a missile? What? Just saw that guy get a missile to the face and he's just like, I'm good, I got better. Guy might grow up to be 50 Cent someday. That guy's rocket proof in Blood on the Sand. Whoa, 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 body blocking in this game? Come on, game. That one's actually going to explode. Out of it, he says to his dead fallen comrade. Well, that last one exploded. It spawned enemies, apparently. One of things to sell. this supposed to be, this bridge? Is this that area with the big city, Junon? Big bridge for clashing? I can't argue with that. $1,000 gil. If I can get the gun upgrade, I might say no to... Okay, well, that happened. I was gonna say, well, I could say no to experience, but I guess we'll see. Scarpa, did you play this? I don't think I asked. Never played this? Yeah, it's quite good. I think part of the reason I like this game is like it was like one of the first games I could think of that I played where it's like, oh, RPG stats in a gun game. Oh, neat. It doesn't do it very well, but like, you know, it's charming. Do you need an ammo dump like Borderlands? Yeah, you could buy more. I'm getting shot at in every direction. Hey Jamie, how's it going? Good to see you, friend. Well, come on in. We're edging. I'm edging right now. Yeah, I think my pistol is gonna be the weapon of choice. My edge game is on point. I'm edging so hard right now that I could get my own game called Catherine. Edge. 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 Anyone who's played Catherine knows about that. Edge. 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 Anytime you do anything. Edge. Edge. It's the killer. Do not die. I love the deadpan actor for that. Do not die. It's the killer. I may not like the themes of that game and think it aged poorly, but like, I would probably stream it if I think it aged better. I would do an honest playthrough where I answer honestly. True, but I feel like that defeats the purpose. Find the Luigi adjuster. What's the Luigi adjuster? Oh, that's not so bad. You're too trans to respect Catherine. That's kind of my thoughts. I'm not even trans, but I'm like... Ow! My everything? I really like the concept of Catherine. The Shinra CIA. At the start of it, the tutorial is. I didn't play the tutorial on stream, but it is. I'm like, the game's short enough and easy enough. I don't really need a tutorial. It had some women in the writing room. Or in the cast. But I think all the cast was mostly men. Which is unfortunate. Pretty much everyone seems to be a man who worked on that game. Because, like, I genuinely really love that you sit in a confession box part of the game, Petty, and then it's like, okay, answer truthfully, this will determine things. I love doing that. That's, like, the best part of the game to me. And learning about alcohol trivia. That part's fun. I like Persona. It's just... It's good to see trans representation in games. That's definitely one of the last game I could think of that had really good trans representation. And it's really good because, like, I didn't even know they were trans until someone told me. It's Highwing, that's who. Yeah, Highwing, Yo, Highwing, what's up? I'm edging on stream. How's it going? Good to see you, friend. Welcome. I'm edging right now. Eat a dick, lactic acid. Oh no, what did you do? Welcome, Raiders. You know the deal. We do a lot of retro rider ends here. Good to see you. Wang, Harmon Browse, Beowulf, Blaze, Jake. I'm actually enjoying my revisit of this. I played this when it came out, and I remember enjoying it, and I'm honestly still enjoying it quite well. I dare say it is quite good. Yo, General Tank, how's it going? I mean, Wang, I don't know if you have to go to bed, but if you want to hang out, you're more than welcome, because I know you love stupid Final Fantasy. Look at my stupid long gun. You can't really tell how long it is because of the reticle, but, it's pretty long, the barrel. There's a cross on it. Oh, no, 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 no. Just wait until you see it. It's a triple-barreled pistol with an extremely long barrel. Barrels? 3 long barrels? This game is great. It's not going to show up in the cutscenes. They get rid of it in the cutscenes, sadly. This game is just silly. It's fun. I recommend it. It's... All the characters in this game are named after colors. You have Red the Red. Because it's Rosso the Red, and it's like... Wait a minute, you're just Red the Red. It's like Azul the Blue here. Periwinkle the pink. There's Shell, she's orange. I guess that's orange in some language. Wait, I don't have a gun!
The potency of this shield materia is comparable to that of your barrier field, Azul.
This is Azul, he's weak to barrel. A huge FF9 fan? Just FF in general, but why do you ask? I wouldn't say I'm a huge in specifically one game, but I do really like 9.
I had to protect
I think I made a tier list at one point, but I forget where I posted that.
But now is the time. You're no longer required.
no longer.
I guess Azul is from Mexico, or like he speaks Spanish.
Is nothing without Mako.
Or I guess he could be from Spain.
Skill is collecting data from inside a virtual.
Oh yeah, Steve Blum is Vincent Wang. It's great.
Makes me sick.
They picked Steve Blum and he's like, hey, it's me, Vincent.
As a member of the Sviets. Vice has ordered your termination.
Vice.
They're gonna FF9 Super Boss. Oh no. Was it Hades or was it Ozma?
That is why we uploaded the doctor's data into your.
Because Ozma was already in the game. Neither.
Now we no longer
no, I know who it is. It's the stupid. I saw pictures of it online on Blue Sky. It's the stupid sheep boss. The sheep that you shouldn't fight. You don't get a reward out of it. Yeah, the precious bean. Yep.
Return to the planet.
What an awful thing to port in.
Vincent, Shell, let's get out of here.
Her skirt is certainly a thing. Draw your Sona with that skirt.
Go with me. I don't think so.
We have 10 years to catch up on. I'm not going to let this end.
God, the lip syncing isn't even like correct. Oops. Oh yeah, no, it's real funny, Scruffo, but it's still like, why the fuck would they put this in the game?
You can still.
I heard it's comparable to Red Chocobo, which I don't know why Red Chocobo is so dangerous. I just know Red Chocobo is very dangerous.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry I wasn't a better sister.
Now's not the time for the conversation.
I'm sorry I let you suffer for so long. Vincent, take care of her, will you?
Wait.
Shulk, I'm glad I was able to find you. And remember...
No, what is the backstory of Red Chocobo? Is it like actually like devil? Is it a devil? I never got to fight Red Chocobo because I only played up to the end of Heavensward.
Why?
She'll be fine. See? No blood. There's no blood. That's just water.
Why? Shalua.
There wasn't a boss at the end of that chapter. Yeah, let's do that. Does my barrel get longer every time? You're gonna need to, like, upgrade some of these silly things more. God, the materia floater is so expensive to level.
I'm so ashamed. I am supposed to be a hero of the Genova War.
And though I wasn't participating and only used my robot.
Don't take all the blame. Reeve.
Huh?
You're not thinking of giving up, are you?
No, this is after Final Fantasy VII. Vincent would be in the coffin if it was before.
A stone in the river of time. But 3 years ago, it was you and the others who taught me I had to move ahead.
Vincent.
The way this game works, what's the best way to put it? It starts retconning the ending of 7 because they didn't want to make multiple different endings for if Yuffie or Vincent were there. So they're evacuating the city, which will likely be retconned in the final game.
They say she won't wake up. She suffered too much trauma to her head. Unless there's some kind of a miracle, she's not... Vincent! You were there? Why couldn't you save her?
I'm sorry.
We're basically evacuating Calm.
No.
And then it's like, oh no, everybody's attacking.
I didn't mean to...
Well, no, but my point was Animus. They're
They're
part of the main story now, rather than just being optional characters because they didn't have time to add them to the game, in the original game.
You have no right to call her that. You don't know. You don't know what... Why? Why would she do something so...
Before, when I asked Shalua what she was searching for, she answered her reason to live. It was
No,
you,
no. I'm just talking about the ending. Because it's clear they're not there, and that was their excuse was, well, yeah, they're evacuating the city, so...
So?
Now they, I guess, are not evacuating the city anymore? Probably? I won't know until, like, 3 or 4 years from now. Some people think it'll come out in 2027, some people think 28. I don't know. I think it's gonna take less time to develop the finale than it will
for your sister.
2, because they already have the world. You could just kind of, like, expand it. That's about it. You could just reuse that.
When a person has someone they care about that much, giving their life is sometimes the least they can do. And maybe that's what makes us human.
Someone they care about.
Love how he takes the barrel and all the funny stuff off the gun.
It seems like there are a lot of people around me who don't need a reason to risk their lives for that of another.
And are you...
Yeah, the third disc is the final chunk of the game. It's basically the final dungeon and post-game. When we streamed Final Fantasy VII Classic, I went over this. The whole game fits on one disc if you get rid of the FMV, so it probably could have worked on N64. I don't know the exact file size without the cutscenes, but I'm pretty sure it could have fit. I'm like 90% sure. Like, if someone were to make a homebrewed Final Fantasy VII for the N64, I can see it working.
Why are you so surprised? Is my face that hideous?
No, I didn't. I'm sorry.
And how are you supposed to be my bodyguard if you're up here sleeping?
This is the tree from Xenoblade 2, where you meet Pyra.
I was only going to rest my eyes for a minute.
Well, I have to admit, the breeze is quite comfortable. However, I think you're in my seat.
Huh?
Care to join me?
He's got baguette and champagne. I love those.
I'm sorry.
I understand. I mean, I have tinnitus myself. You don't need an excuse to leave. If you gotta go, you gotta go. I hope you feel better, fellow tinnitus haver.
Vincent.
I got a real bad in my left ear.
This is not the time for us to give up. But I need to know something. Those data files you recovered from Shinra Manor. Are you sure there were not any more?
I'm sure.
I see.
What's wrong?
Well, the Omega report. The file was incomplete.
File was incomplete. I got all 4 of them. What the hell are you talking about?
Acquire the other half. If possible, I wanted to know more about our foe before we launched the attack on Midgar.
Are you speaking of Dr. Lucrezia Crescent's findings?
Yes, but how did you...
A large quantity of her mnemonic data fragments has been uploaded into my neural network.
What a silly plot.
It was my prime directive to use this data to locate and retrieve the
I am
proto-material.
Lucrezia, you see. It's a different body, but it's me. Hello, we had to put me in the plot.
However, not only was the data incomplete, but part of her
A
consciousness
character that,
had interfered
as far as I remember from 7, did one thing before the game started and
It was believed
is stuck in a crystal
that
for the
Brad
actual
may
game.
have been the reason for this. I can attempt to upload the WRO's files on the Omega report. By combining it with the data I possess, you may obtain a clearer picture of what you will be up against. And perhaps I can regain control of my mind.
Vincent, freeze! You better get out here!
Oh, hi, Barley.
Over here!
Hello, Barley. What brings you here? Barley, hello. Yo, everyone, look at Barley. Look at him. He's so cool. FF3 jobs. I hate to say it's dependent on the part of the game I'm playing, but it's 100% dependent on the part of the game I'm playing. Ninja's really busted in that game, though.
It's time to get up and go. Come on, get on board.
Yeah.
No. No, unrelated. They are entirely unrelated.
Forward visibility approximately 95.
Hello, Barley. What crystal are you up to? Did you make it to Goldar yet?
Gamma link operational. Adjusting settings 6281.
Begin line test in sectors 2 to 6.
128%.
We need oil on the
I feel like if you smoke, it's probably not good to be an astronaut. Because, like, doesn't he want to go to space?
propeller speed up 0.3%.
Monitoring signal AJ109. All blocks
It's funny to me that they put Sid in Kingdom Hearts, the Disney game. The guy known to curse all the time in the original translation. Damn fucking bitch, Shira. Fuck her.
Hey, Vincent! Long time! Captain! Oh, sorry about that. As much as I'd like to sit
Just
down-
got to the water crystal. Oh, you're gonna have to quit the game there, Barley, knowing you.
Why don't you have a look around my bird until the meeting?
You're running Mr. R Knight, Black Belt, White Mage, Red Mage. But maybe swap Red Mage for Ranger? Yeah, Red Mage kinda sucks in that game. Yeah, Barley, how are you doing? Good to see you, friend. It is good to see you, buddy. Hello, buddy! Hello, buddy!
Thanks to Shulk's half of the data, I've been able to make more sense of the report.
Reeve, buddy. Do you see him? That's him.
But I still require more time to piece together the fragments. I will give you all a detailed briefing at the meeting.
Yeah, Barley, I tried to tell you that, and then you said, can you calm down? Can you be nice? Can you leave me alone? Please? And you were like, I can't swim, which I don't know what that had to do with your Final Fantasy ability, but... No, you listen. Barley's playing every 2D Final Fantasy game back-to-back, which is not a good idea. It is. It is, Amigo. How's it going, friend? Your Chivos? Whatever, dude. You could be having fun right now playing other stuff.
After the assault begins, the headquarters facilities will no longer be available. And to think...
Portably on the Switch?
days
Yeah.
ago, I
Pretty
was the
crazy.
one who
I'm
was
surprised they don't have 14 on the Switch. Maybe Switch 2 will have 14.
Forget I said anything.
What are you working on?
I'm in the process of modifying this equipment so I can perform an SND, a synaptic net dive.
Synaptic net dive?
My specialty within the VII. While retaining consciousness, I project an image of myself into a virtual reality called a...
You see, that's where you're wrong, Anthony. You'll be surprised to hear that Dragon Quest X was already on the Switch.
However, this often involves a great...
Which was also an MMO. It was Japan only, though, and, like, you could play it if you made a Japanese account. It was on the Wii as well, weirdly enough.
I seem to have gotten off track. Simply put, I'm creating a personal network terminal within the airship's main control console. What?
Nothing. You just remind me of your sister.
Yeah, it's on the Switch. I streamed 8 years ago on the PS2. Hey, Yuffie, are you still throwing up? Her personality, car sick.
Man, I hate airships. I knew I shouldn't have had eggs for breakfast.
I had some real bad eggs the other day.
Sorry, Vince.
Only got them from her job, and I was just, ugh. I don't know what was wrong with those eggs. I made the alchemy pot work instantly. Yeah, I don't know if you were following me back then, Anthony, the Dragon Quest VIII stream. It was fun. Played 8 blind, and then I immediately jumped into 11, which was also blind. It was like a few days before I was like, we're just gonna jump into 11, and I had a blast streaming 11. That's Tifa! I know her! Famous Italian Senate member! That's Cloud! I know him!
Time to go, Fenrir.
Yeah, we're about to start Dokapon again, unfortunately. That's Barrett! I'm not a big fan of his design in this game. He's okay, though. Dogapon's gonna be starting up for Friday as the final move-a-thon goal, and then I'm free. God, Barrett's best design is definitely his new game. He's so good looking in that game. He's so handsome. They had to give him sunglasses to make him less handsome, and then when you take them off, he's incredibly hot.
Well, we launch our attack from the air.
Right. So, Reed, you ready?
Yes.
Hey, John.
All right, take it away, Shell.
That is a great way to describe his eyes. The Crisis Core Remaster. I'm gonna stream it at some point down the line. I haven't played it. I played a bit of the original when it came out, but we'll see.
Net dive in 3, 2, 1.
I bought it after we did the stream of Final Fantasy VII because it was on sale. I heard the combat's more... What's the best way to... The combat's more like 7 Remake. I don't really care.
What the? Are we in?
What?
Yeah, we were talking about it earlier, John. It's probably gonna happen after the 3rd game, because, like, they don't want to spoil the plot.
The planet returns to the cosmos when her time has come.
They're gonna probably make a big collection you could buy of every 7 game. And then maybe one day we'll actually get Before Crisis, the game where you play as the Turks, and it's like a weird, like, beat-em-up, which I kind of want to try, but it was only made for mobile phones, and has not been ported to anything, even though it was going to be on the DS, but then they were like, not really feeling it. Missed opportunity putting that on a cell phone.
Beneath her crust will be brought together into one.
The leader of the Turks, their child is the leader of Avalanche, because of course...
The ultimate life form. His purpose?
Probably just the remakes.
Sentient and
They could put the original in there as well.
And lead it into the sea of stars.
I'm just theorizing.
Embark on a fabulous journey along a road untraveled. However, when Omega has lifted the life from this planet,
We're probably just gonna do the whole game today. It's a silly game, but I don't know if this needs a second stream, and I'm not gonna be streaming Tuesday because I'm gonna be on someone else's stream. I'm gonna be on Shrum's stream. Yo, Ice Finch, how's it going? Just finished taxes? Ugh, I know that feeling. Few more days and I get paid. Woo! Yeah, did you know if you subscribe right now, that money is going directly into recovering from taxes? You do not have to. I'm making that very clear. This is a joke, but boy, self-employed taxes suck.
To the final weapon, Omega, when the end of the world is imminent. In essence, Omega is an elaborate safety mechanism designed solely to maintain and protect the flow of life.
Which was not in danger, apparently, in Classic 7 or in Crisis Core. Or Advent Children.
However, Deep Ground is attempting to awaken the beast early. Thus, the kidnappings.
Cat with the... What? How would this even work? You're a robot cat. What are you doing?
Good gracious me!
God, it's genocide. Every time I hear this accent. I don't know why that is the same energy as the oh my god, this is ein cave of blunt smoking.
The end is near.
Why, those conniving? I don't know what this Vice character is trying, but he's crazy if he thinks we're gonna let him get away with it.
Right. Omega is being revived deep beneath Midgard in Mako Reactor 0. To increase the output of Reactor 0, all the other reactors have been tied into its mainframe.
Yeah, I don't really understand that, amigo. They don't explain that ever.
To destroy 1 through 8 and slow the reanimation process. Mission details for each squad will be relayed separately.
All right. We've still got some time before the big show. You got anything needs tending to, do it.
Is this not just nothing but plot?
Vince, don't worry about the reactors. We'll take care of those. You work on those 4 wackos.
The 4 wackos. The yackos, the wackos, the dots.
You know, I can't leave my baby here alone. Cloud and the others will be shutting down the power. And there's no way we're letting Yuffie go down there by herself. Sorry, buddy. Looks like from here on out, it's Vince versus the Sviets. We're counting on you, old pal.
Yeah, there really is just like nothing here. What's going on, Yuffie? You still vomiting? Doesn't she defeat Nero? It's either Nero or Weiss is in the DLC. That's like one of the few things I know about the remake. It's like we need a final boss for this, so it's like here's a tie-in with the later games. So like I don't know if she ever met any of these characters in this game. I don't think she does, but you know, I'm going to assume Yuffie's DLC was always canon because there's no reason that it couldn't, because like it fits up with time. Or I'm like, yeah, I guess do that. Ready to get back at deep ground? Yeah, I guess.
So tired. Vincent Valentine.
What?
This feeling. Is this what you meant? By doing something for someone you care about?
It seems so.
Dr. Crescent's data has begun defragmenting within my mind. I can see many different images. Images she experienced with you. Interference, recovery. So
you could also fight Weiss as the main. Oh, is it one of like the data battles with Chadley? Chadley's great. I love Chadley from what I've seen of him. Good old Chadley. Yeah, the few things I know, I'm just like, oh hell yeah, that rules. Chadley's a great new character. He just shows up and is like, good day to you. It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance. It is me, Chadley. Yeah, it's pretty wild, the plot.
So, no costume today.
Headquarters was pretty much.
I don't need my fursuit for this mission.
But I was able to salvage a few things.
Number 7, nice to meet you.
Oh, hi, I guess there's multiple KCs?
Tell me, Reed. Who's backing your operation?
Which I guess was true in the original game. Yeah, you won't see remake from me until like 2018 probably.
Actually, I'm not sure. I've only met with a representative. However, the WRO is crucial for this planet's survival. I'm not concerned with the reasons this person has for helping us, as long as he continues writing checks. Though, I have a feeling it is probably someone who believes he is in debt to the planet.
How much money do I need for the long barrel? 13,000. This chapter, I gotta say, kind of sucks, because it's where all the plot is, and it's just, like, really killing the flow of the game. I don't know if anyone else feels like that, but for a game that's been nothing but action and then a tiny bit of plot, Boy, is it lacking. What is with the stairs here? Does anyone know where to go or who you have to talk to? Oh, wait. Oh no, Fox die!
Did you ever find the key block? I don't know, I think so. I can't make heads or tails of this place.
Vincent.
Hopefully nobody saw that. That would be really embarrassing and awkward. Nobody saw that, right?
What's happening? A dream.
Fox die, not again! Yeah, the only thing scarier than being in a room with someone in Berserk mode is being stuck in the air with someone in Berserk mode. Can't believe Lucrecia just came by and was like, that was cringe, bro. Just walked away.
Okay, dogs, it's time! All hands to battle stations!
I would think the Shulk plot is weird if this video game wasn't so silly and the plot was so whatever. I'd probably be like, damn, you know, you're right. That is kind of fucked up, but I'm just like, the plot's so silly, I just can't take it seriously at all.
Let tonight be the final chapter.
The Sid 3 different angle zoom. It's great, battery LSD. What's up? I just can't take this game seriously. It's gonna be fun writing a review for this one on Blue Sky. I'm glad people are enjoying this game, because I have enjoyed it as much as I remember enjoying it. Minus this chapter, because it's just, there's nothing to do. It's just walk around and figure out where to go, where the cutscenes are. Nero would get along with Vincent very well. I mean, you just look at Nero and you know he's a boy kisser.
What's this?
This is a flip phone.
Your phone. I retrieved it in Calm. I've modified it slightly. Just dial #VIN to contact my personal terminal directly.
God, I am so modern pilled that I just said a hashtag VIN in my head and was like, that's not right, it is called a pound symbol.
I may also be able to help guide you into deep ground. It's not what you think. By monitoring your movement, Dr. Crescent's data fragments are restored within me. I'm simply providing this service for my own benefit.
I didn't say anything.
Anyway, my resources here are limited. Do not expect too much.
I'm counting on you, Shulk.
Apparently this is just plot. I don't think there's any gameplay.
I've never actually been counted on by anyone before. Never mind.
You're in a bed. I mean, it was a good line to leave on.
Well, then. Can I count on you to keep an eye on the airship while we're away as well?
Huh?
I have already witnessed your strength and skill once. This is war, and we have to be ready for anything. Your assistance would be of great help.
The lip syncing is so distracting when you notice it's never synced. Because with Reeve, he was just talking with his mouth, wasn't making any noise.
Ah, excuse me. Vincent, I will see you again before deployment. And Shulk, remember, I'm counting on you.
I was gonna bring that up, and I was waiting for a good chance to bring this up. Yes, Monolith Soft worked on this game. The Xenoblade team worked on this game. Can you believe that? The Xenoblade team worked on this fucking game. That's why it's so peak and the plot is so batshit crazy. I always knew deep down that Shulk was the Virgin Mary. It made so much sense. It made so much sense.
No one to fight for. No one at all.
Doesn't it make way more sense, amigo? Like, you're just like, oh no, it does make a lot of sense.
This is it. Go.
I'm not saying it's a good plot, I'm saying it makes sense why they have such a funny plot. Is it? Oh yeah, it is. You can look, I looked this up yesterday and was gonna bring it up, but then was like, I gotta do other stuff. I don't know who did the writing. I know Nomura did the designing. You could tell a Nomura design just by looking at it and go, that's Nomura. You love the Xenoblade X Remaster? I've heard everyone thinks it's really good. It's a shame they had to rename it for the remake to X. I preferred when it was Xenoblade Twitter. Speaking of Twitter, did you guys see the loser Elon Musk get fucking owned the other day? Oh my fucking god, what a fucking loser! What a fucking loser! Boo! He died multiple times to the Path of Exile 2 tutorial, and then was so embarrassed he had to quit his stream from his private jet in the air, which he had terrible mic and terrible, like, everything about it was just so bad. The cameras sucked, his mic sucked. Like, my god, you're the richest fucking idiot in the world. What are you doing? He kept dying over and over to the tutorial. I saw the clips and everyone's just like, everyone's just roasting him in the comments then, and he's like, I don't know how to get rid of them. I'm so sorry, everyone's just gonna be ignored. And then he just ended it because he felt so bad. Oh, poor baby. Did we hurt your feelings? Oh, poor baby. Oh. We hurt your little billionaire feelings. Aww. It was yesterday, Marcus. You can find the clips of it. I'm not gonna show it on stream because I want that idiot on my stream, but it's definitely a haha, a red-pointed laugh. Anyway, I'm dating the stream with that comment, so now you know when this stream was.
Damage to the Shara minimal.
Like, he keeps saying he's good at video games, and everybody knows he just pays people to play video games for him to make him look good. But it's really fucking funny to me that the second he tries to play a video game on stream, he proves I don't know anything about video games. Sorry, I just died multiple times to the tutorial boss. That's worse than guy who couldn't beat the Cuphead tutorial. Because at least the guy who did the Cuphead tutorial didn't claim to be a god-tier gamer. Just absolutely silly. Absolutely fucking silly. I think the thing is that a lot of people won't fact check something or ask if it's real. Because a lot of things are really easy to not prove. I could say many things about my life, and you just have to take it as fact. But when I choose to stream a video game and I say I'm an amazing video gamer, when I am the #1 Final Fantasy VII Dirge of Cerberus player, you now have to take me at fact and go, okay, demonstrate. And then I die over and over again, and then you can see that is not the case. So, like, gamers calling him out and being like, you suck, idiot, is so fucking refreshing.
What do you think you're doing? You have landed several clicks off your target destination. However, considering the location of the enemy, this could work to your advantage. Head for the central complex and locate a means of reaching the top level. You will only be able to enter deep ground from the upper platform. I'll contact you again. Shulk out.
Need to go arrest Salt. Checking if there's anything over here. You never know.
Move out!
Well, that was fast. You know what the worst part about that chapter is where nothing happens? I didn't get a single thing of money to buy stuff. Now I have 11 bullets and no money.
Mr. Valentine! We missed our landing point. This looks like the old Sector 7 slums. The train graveyard.
Or watch out, the graveyard's haunted.
Yes, it does.
Oh. Sir, I've received a radio transmission reporting the remaining air squads have reached the upper level plates and joined the ground forces.
Fine.
Sir? Requesting permission to accompany you until we've reached the complex.
Do as you wish.
Sir! Thank you, sir!
We'll escort you in just a moment. I don't know why I did that. I'm gonna be honest. That was an accident. I guess we're doing it. I haven't shown this off yet. It's been better to use it for money. The guns are so good in this game, you don't need it. What? Oh, you just can't walk into the smoke. I would be scared too. I would have been scared too the way he walked up. That's actually scarier that he came out of his beast form to do that.
Just don't get in my way.
Oh, he's back. Game, you can't be Chainsaw Murderer, Vincent. That's the best one. Being played on controller? There's no other way. You can't play this with keyboard and mouse. What do you ask? I genuinely think that beast mode is kind of worse than some of the other stuff. Like, my gun is just so powerful. Double checking if there's anything here. Aha! 2,000 monies. I mean, I do weird controller stuff every once in a while around here. Not necessarily feet. I'm not giving you feet, Cam. I'm sorry. That's never gonna happen. What's the point of a Mega Potion? Because, like, isn't the Mega Potion meant to heal everyone, but there's only one player? Did they change it?
You know, I was born in Midgar.
Good for you.
My brother and I used to play here all the time.
Good for you.
My mom didn't approve, though.
There's ghosts here. There's literal ghosts.
Died. My brother joined a Shinra resistance group, but was killed when the plate fell in.
So were you related to Biggs or Wedge?
Place is still here.
It's okay. I'm sure he'll be fine. He's sandwiched under all the stuff, all the pizza. The rotting stains of pizza.
The enemy's almost here.
The enemy's almost. What do you mean the enemy's almost here? They're already here. Oh, I'm dead. Give me the XP, or, I mean, the gil. The machine gun's not great. I think I played the game the first time around with the machine gun. I just powered it up a ton, but I could see it's not really doing wonders.
Move out!
Stopping by roofs. Luigi adjuster. Well, good news, I can sell my limit.
The enemy's almost here.
It's kind of a shame. They did what they could, though. I think the stages definitely should have been shorter. They didn't really know how to make a game like this, Monolith. Oh, everyone's dying. No, I wouldn't say this is a chore. This is honestly better than I remember. I enjoyed this when it came out, but I'm enjoying it more. But it's still flawed. I don't have the key yet. Thank you for delivering the key. Keep in mind, Japan hated this game. The game got a lot of feedback. And then they had to re-release the international version of this game, which is what we have. They took out the multiplayer because nobody played it. Is there like 12 golden swords in that? I don't know what you're talking about. Barley, where do you see any swords? This is a game full of guns. There you saw 12 golden guns.
Commander!
Yeah, there's this really good game that me and Barley love. Barley, okay, serious question. I asked you over and over again. I don't care if Pulse is there or not. Do you want to stream Outbreak 1 and 2 this year? You have to stream it with me, but I'm down to do it. We will find 2 other people.
I have received reports that beyond the graveyard are some of the enemy's most...
You have to stream it. I'm not gonna do it if you don't stream.
Alright.
You call David? Whatever, dude.
Wait. I can't let you go.
Never gonna happen, though.
You heard what Sid said. Your job is to live. If you come with me, chances are you'll all die.
Understood. I'll remain here until...
I love Outbreak. Unironically, it is the Resident Evil games, or I guess one game. It's one game cut into 3, but even if the third game never came out, but like, it is so much fun that it deserves a remake more than any other game out there. Of the series, I should say. Yeah, we need the File 3 content more than anything. One shooting at me? Who's shooting at me? You could look at the files and kind of understand the stages they would make in 3. Apparently there was a stage with a zombie shark, like the Neptunes from Resident Evil 1. So apparently they were going to do a mission related to that, and I think that's Quite literally the only mission that I think the game absolutely needs. Give me my zombie sharks. Because it's just very funny. Oh my god, I know exactly where I am. The second I jumped into this train, I was like, I remember this part of the game for some reason. Cinderblaze, what's up? Thanks for the raid. I'm having a great time edging tonight. Prince Dusk, Blue Toad, Rookie Link, Dark Pika, Miracle Captors, Melon Todd, Saberstone. What happened on your stream? Go Saiyan Slash. Save it. Okay, well, I guess I'm not gonna save them. They're just dead. Okay, well, task failed successfully. Yo, Zim eats Gurr's Waffles. Welcome on in. Powerful name. Very fitting name for this game. I respect it. Oh, Caliber 2. Hell yeah. Love to see it. Love to see it. Did you win? Were you playing the single player or were you playing with people? I can't believe you got the NSO early. Yeah, like I said, I've been edging all day. I'm edging right now on stream. This is the darkest my stream has ever gotten. I don't know how you're supposed to save these people. You did the arcade mode. You didn't do the story mode where you like walk around the map. That thing is cool. Yeah, the adventure mode. I am begging you, game, for some pistol bullets. I have to buy upgrades. I cannot afford bullets. I'm out of bullets! Yeah, you got to see some edging too, because you got to deal with the Edge Master. Are you the Edge Master? Could be. I don't know. You know, I gotta say, in the last like month or two of streaming, I've really jacked it and edged it on stream. By that I mean playing this and playing Jak and Daxter. And once again asking you to give me fucking bullets. Best I could do is 2,000 gil to buy your own bullets instead of upgrades. Hey, Saberston. Yes, those are those kinds of bullets. Wait, no, don't, no! I first skipped by accident. I thought it was a scene we'd already seen. Oops. Not a big deal. He's probably like, get up. And she's like, I can't. The Nova Luigi barrel, 21,000. I'm sure it wasn't important. Well, yep. Oh my god. Heal me, thank you. Well, that was panic-inducing. I don't know what this item is, but I want it. Elixir. What, hold up, what do you... Fine. This game only lets you have one elixir? Not that I was going to use it, but like, if they're going to... They're gonna do this, I guess I'll save it. Chat, you know the rules of the elixir, right? You gotta save it for the very end of the game, and then forget about using it. But if we can only have one, it means it's even more valuable. I gotta save that. Question. I don't know. I think I do more shots. I do more damage now with my non-magic shots. My magic is just a weaker AoE. think we're finally at the end.
Vincent Valentine. You've reached the central complex. Proceed up to reach the plate's surface.
I thought that was like an automated message for a second. You reached the way they said that. You reached the home offices of Shulk at the tone. Please leave your name and message. We'll get back to you as soon as possible. Beep.
Good luck, Vincent.
Triple pistol.
Have your orders. Don't let him get away.
Well, that was easy. You really don't need the limit form in this game. If this came out a few years later, this would have been a quick time event. Like, I've been getting the achievements for not using the limit. It's so easy. Abcassas babab. They give you so many options in terms of, like, reloading and, like, oh, you can buy all these parts and whatever, and it's just like, but it would require you to do another playthrough of the game. We're already on chapter 9 of 12. Like, why would I need a second Cerberus? This is mad behavior. High potion. I think I'm gonna need, .29 chain, that's pretty good. you sell off the elixir? I can. Not going to, but I can. Quite literally never going to use it, though. Why do you not sell the elixir? No! I will not. The principle. But I'm good. They're starting to give me bullets again. I guess there's just not a lot of bullets in the train. Honestly, saving up for good gun is the best play in this game. Just get powerful handgun and you're set. Open. Vincent, please. Vincent, please. He's a little stupid. Is Vincent a himbo, though? I don't think he is. Yeah, it's not worth it. I don't even know what the max level is in this game, if there is one. All according to plan. Oh my god, dude, die! The puzzle in this room. It's pretty sneaky. You understand? You shoot the thing. Oh, come on, you could fit through that. Thank you. Guess I'm selling a high potion. Dum-ba-dum-ba-dum-bum-ba-dum. It's only 2,000 for the elixir. Ooh, no thanks. I'll hold on to that then. That is not worth it. Sorry. Rifle bullets 12.
Give him back up!
Is that it? Was it just the one guy? Who is shooting at me? Are you trying to shoot me through the wall? What is going on with this game? Yo, Amber, how's it going? You think that was the Shinra middle manager from the was it the remakes? That's a character I'm familiar with. They've added. I think level experience is not really worth it right now. I think bullets and like actual upgrades matter way more. Hope you're doing well, though. So funny to me, you can make 3 identical pistols that do different things. And the game just said, yeah, that's okay. No rocket launchers. It's so weird, the direction they wanted to take this game. Ow? Ow? I don't know, but it seems like the upgrades are immediately more valuable. Yeah, I need 32,000. Ah, I remember this room too.
Ah, still alive, I see. And you call yourself human?
More human than you.
Huh? More human than I? Tell me something I don't already know, darling. I'm a Sviet. I traded away my human weaknesses for power long ago. 'Tis the path I've chosen, and the path I'll tread, till I've sucked all life from this pitiful world. And I'm not going to let you get in the way. You've lived long enough, Vincent Valentine. And I'll make sure you don't come back this time. By slicing you into pieces.
Hey, Basket. My beloved. How are you doing? Good to see you, friend. Hi, Cass. That was it?
Do you know why they call me the
Crimson? It is because I am covered in all the blood from your bullets.
Let me show you. Pain is pleasure. How dare you? How dare you?
This was going really well until I ran out of ammo. Oh, there was ammo right over here. Fucking of course there was.
Someone stronger. Then absurd.
How have you been though? Hope you've going on any exciting adventures, Brisket?
Absurd. Our time here together is done. But the mighty Azul awaits.
No, you don't understand. I have the strongest gun. I have triple-barreled pistol with really long barrels across, and I can occasionally shoot fire, which is pretty sweet. I'm not owned, I swear. I am not owned, I say, shrinking into a corn cob. No one has owned me. Okay. Everyone's just like, sure, I guess. Members assisted. Central Robots 10. I am Russian, though. What? That's so insulting to say. Can't believe you do this. This is so fucked up. Guess she's dead? Like, sure.
Vincent Valentine.
We're calling you, Vincent, about your car's extended warranty.
The ground squads have not been able to penetrate the deep ground defenses. The Mako reactors are still operating at full capacity.
So it seems.
What's your location?
Shinra building. Or what remains of it.
You know, I heard Gaia died of Shinra. But Shinra?
Though
Shinra
after the
balls.
Fall, there wasn't much left of Midgar at all. With the exception of Deep Ground. The passage to Deep Ground should be located within Shinra Building. Search for the President's personal entrance.
Alright.
Alright, chat, are we taking the stairs? I did a poll for this when we played Final Fantasy VII. I think you have to take the front exit. I don't think you're allowed to take the stairs. But the stairs...
Is something wrong?
Oh no, a regular guy! This is just a regular generic Mook. Whatever will I do?
Vincent!
What's going on? Why is chaos? Why?
This is a chaos check. I need people in chat to post that they are here and ready to kill chaos.
The proto-materia
If you are here to kill chaos, I need you to put in all caps, I am here to kill chaos. Asuka was so ahead that she's already got it done. She was so ready to kill chaos. I've still not played that game, but I really want to at some point, since it's apparently a Final Fantasy Souls-like, and apparently it's pretty good, and the plot's pretty wild.
Control chaos.
I wouldn't stream it, but it's definitely I would play it and have a lot of fun game.
You had it extracted from your chest by Rosso.
Retroactively, the plot of that game, since I looked it up, makes the plot of Final Fantasy 1 way better.
While a part of you, the entity exists independently from the rest of your body.
Shulk?
Chaos. The harbinger of anarchy.
Lucrezia.
Born before the planet dies. He shall gather together all life for Omega's journey to the Sea of Stars. That is chaos. And he slumbers inside you. I'm so sorry. You must fight him. I don't want you to die.
Lucrezia!
You must fight him. I don't want you to die.
Hey, engine room! What the hell's going on down there? Engine room! Damn it!
What is wrong?
Don't have a damn clue. All of a sudden, engine levels began dropping like crazy. We haven't taken any direct hits, so everything should be running like clockwork.
I will go have a look.
Thanks. Counting on you.
Can't be.
Fancy meeting you here, Shulk.
You.
Quite unexpected.
Why did you come here, Nero?
Why? I was short a few souls and came to collect.
What did you do with the crew?
need you ask? Look around. My mission is complete.
Oh yeah, you wanna hear something funny, chat? I think I brought it up briefly at the start, I'm gonna bring it up again for new people. Did you know that Adobe made an account on Blue Sky, and then they got bullied off Blue Sky because everyone was like, you fucking suck.
I don't really know.
They got bullied off Blue Sky so fast, they're gone.
Since coming here, I've realized one thing. I don't want to let down anyone who's counting on me.
They got so much hate, they deleted their Blue Sky account.
Pure nonsense.
Nonsense? Perhaps.
Honestly, the Earth is very slowly healing. Empire in ruins. Can I take the stairs? Can I take the stairs? Oh, they've covered it. How could they do this to me? My stairs. A lot of cool stuff out here. Look at all this hidden goodies. And just hide all this out here. Oh, yeah, Brisket, you missed it earlier. Phoenix Downs, literally worthless. You have to apparently use them for them to take effect, and I'm just like, what? Why would you ever do that? Just real stupid decision. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Buy as many bullets as I can. Apparently it's a re-raise, but it's just like, oh, gross. I've just been selling them because it's not worth it. But once I found that out, that it doesn't actually, like, revive you, I'm just like, what gives? Yeah, typically I don't plan to use them. Yeah, because, like, I don't plan to die. So it's like, I'd rather just sell it. You're gonna get more money. It's actually playing the game wrong if you try and use them. I don't know why they don't just auto give you, like, revive? In fact, that you have to use, like, I had it, like, equipped in my inventory, and it's just like, he's dead. You didn't think to use it. The Zelda fairies. There are definitely some choice decisions in this game that I don't agree with. Gameplay's fun.
Over here.
Move out? Oh, hold on. Yeah, Barley, the music in this game is pretty good. There's a lot of jazz in this game. Not right now, but I forgot how much jazz there was in the soundtrack. I'm just going to take that. Wait, do one of them say Patoin? Did I miss Patoin? I missed a very good typo, it seems like. I might have and just not noticed. Not a typo? Is it like a reverse potion? Like buying a potion in a randomizer, it doesn't actually help you? Increases the power at a fixed rate. That seems useful. Bullets. Actually, yeah, you know what? Let's buy some handgun bullets. Okay, bye, I guess. Fix your nails? Hell yeah. Honestly, women only want one thing in this game, Brisket, and it's disgusting, you know? They just want a really long gun like this. Hell yeah. They just see this and they go, hell yeah. stupidly long gun. Just infinity bug? Just infinity bug. Oh my god, I remember this room too. I was like, that sure is a lot of bugs! And then the second I started moving, I'm like, hey, wait a minute. Parts of this game are coming back to me. Time to fight the same mecha, but there's two of them? Shut up. I don't know why that's making me laugh so. The bosses are mostly really easy. I would say the hardest one was Shulk, and she was still pretty easy. It was just really fast. I didn't have a lot of good weaponry. The mayor. The mayor. The mayor. Nobody knows what I'm talking about? I've gone to like 30 different people and said the mayor, like you asked, game. He's the best. I love that so much. One of the things I know for the remake, the mayor. It's such a silly part of that game. Well, Spell Sword, I haven't needed to use, like, my limit form. It's not good, it's like a downgrade. You shoot slower, and it's kind of worse. The game is very silly. Like, at this point, I'm convinced I'm gonna marathon the whole game. I may as well. We're close to the end. We're on chapter 9 of 12. If I gotta go another 2 or 3 hours, so be it. God, that guy fell. Hey, thanks for the follow. Follows are anonymous. Feel free to lurk away. Glad you're enjoying the stream. Apparently a lot of people really, like, have a soft spot for this game. Yes, run past the enemy. Good idea. Excellent behavior. I don't think it is. It's trying to do more, but it doesn't work. But I think that makes me like it more. Because it's so silly that I can't help but laugh. I didn't complete the training, I skipped it. You don't need it.
Hey, I got through.
Tifa?
What? You got through?
Man, it seems like Tifa's really taking a pounding behind the phone.
You still alive?
Of course he is. We're talking to him, aren't we? And do you really have to shout right next to my ear?
See?
Sorry about that, Tifa.
I apologize, Vincent. Here's Cloud.
Vincent?
We just got back from the Italian Senate. Tifa's doing great.
Sid's airship.
We lost contact about 15 minutes ago. I don't think we have to worry, though. Those two should be fine.
Yeah. And what about you?
What do you think?
Right. You can count on us.
When I'm through, there won't be a single sucker standing.
Right.
And as for you...
Don't worry. Leave deep ground to me.
Can you hold on a second? Tifa.
Got it. Vincent, I'm sending you a map of the Shinra building.
That's a map, alright.
Deep ground is below the complex. Take an elevator as far down as you can. Good luck!
Give him hell, Vincent!
Barrett, I thought I told you
Don't
to...
go getting yourself killed now.
Where were the 108 handgun bullets when I needed them earlier? The kind of game that would put collectibles in a very rude spot on an elevator like this that's very slow. I'm looking at you, Resident Evil 5. You know what you did. Remember that, chat? That part sucks. You want to get all the BSAA emblems. What am I doing? Why don't I just use this? At least a good handgun bullets. Yeah, there's a BSAA emblem in there, and it's pretty easy to miss it because it's, you know, a moving target. I wasn't gonna sell this, but like, may as well. Oh, you mean the spider? No, it was while it was spinning. Use these shield enemies or not, and I'm kind of glad they don't. They're pretty annoying if you don't have magic. So what was the point of me going up just to go down? That seems like a very we're padding out the game thing, because that was certainly a choice. Score 35? What? Move so much faster now.
I found it.
Ow! That hurt. I just lost all of my health. It seems like you don't need that. No, I really don't. But thank you. I appreciate it anyway. I stream every Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, Sunday. I do have a YouTube archive channel. If you are curious and you want to watch the end of it, it goes up tomorrow. Haha. The rules. God, this checkpointed me so far back and it's 2 auto-scrollers. Ugh. You know what we really need, speaking of Curse of Ra and other similar things? We need the Cask of Amontillado, all the rich people in the world. I'm not going to explain what that means. If you don't know, you don't know. I'm noticing they keep putting the cross on everything, even though I'm not using that.
He's here. Move out. Spread out. Floor secure. Move out.
Open the door. It'd be real funny. Or I can beat them here. Easy. Alright, now that we're back here, and we have somehow less health. What I'm curious about is that, like, do your stats matter depending on, like, what you do? So, like, if I'm using a lot of magic, do I get into up? I can't tell. It doesn't look like I have a lot, unless that's just supposed to naturally go up slowly. That's good, Vincent. You didn't even press the buttons. How's everyone doing while we sit through an auto-scroller again? My favorite part of every video game is the auto-scroll. Oh my fucking god, I almost died again. I'll make a potion. What an awful, rude part of the game. They did put a collectible here. Fucking hell. Ah, I knew it. Well, it's not a Mr. Beast thing, that's just everyone. It actually costs 20 billion to fix homelessness for the world. We could give everyone a home right now. There's, to give you an idea of how homeless is, everyone's missing a home and struggling to eat. Hey Emma, how's it going? There's actually a guy who lives outside who's living right next to the car we use. He sleeps behind it. We're nice to him. Can't really stay there though. I want to get him to a shelter because it's safer. But, you know, 20 billion could save that man's life. And many other people. I watched him eat some food, I don't know how he got it, but it fell on the floor in front of me and I was really sad. I'm not making this up, this happened the other day. Like, actually, it was Monday. Go to bed. Earlish, do you know what time it is? Hi, how's it going? Good to see you, friend. Now we're marathoning this game today. Hope you're doing well. 9:21? What? No, it's midnight. I'm a late night streamer. $9:21? Let's see. Interesting. What does that emote even mean? You just post a cat face at me? We're doing well, though. I'm just now going to buy a ton of handgun bullets. I don't think I need more upgrades.
So, Rosso didn't survive.
Oh no, barrels! His only weakness!
Oh. Something inside you wants out.
Krusty wants out. Krusty wants out.
Very familiar.
Why do you know what I smell like?
Come, Vincent. Show me your rage. Now, let the killing begin. There's nowhere to run. You're weak.
Oh, you don't even need the barrels. Okay, bye. I think he turns into his beast form now.
This is how a battle should be.
A battle should be me shooting you in the face a few times? I don't know about that.
Now, feel my true strength. Feel the wrath of Azul the Cerulean!
Blue the blue! Is he supposed to be a behemoth? That should be pathetically one-sided. So true. Oh no, my bullets! The one thing I'm good at! Okay, this is pretty pathetic. What I'll do is I'll just chase after you forever. That's it? Yeah. I don't remember what to do here. This is a pretty bad fight, all things considered. Oh, these? Wait, the things that were giving me magic? Well, okay, I guess we're meleeing him. Okay, well, I guess we're not meleeing him.
Nowhere to run!
Let's just lure him into this. Yo, Dan, what's up? Hello. I'm edging on stream right now. You wanged the number? That's impressive, because I saw high wang earlier. I don't think it's working, but yo, how's it going? How is nubbies? Who out there nubbying the number? Yeah, Tony's pretty poggers. Congrats on learning Infinite. I think I'm missing something here. Puzzle loss. Yeah, I've heard Nubbies is pretty good. I haven't played it yet. This is just how I'm gonna do this fight. Dan, did you play this one? It's pretty edgy. Fuck off. Oh my god, I just used all my good potions, and those are... This game has random potions. You played this as a kid? Same? I love this shitty game. I say that affectionately. Yep, that's me. You're probably wondering how I got here. What did you actually have to do? Because this is how I'm doing this now, and it's working. To restore your MP. They don't completely. They stop eventually. But I knew that because I tried that earlier, and apparently I didn't have enough MP for the fight, so the game said, fuck you. Well, that was still... Like, it's not hard, it's just like, you ran out of the resource you need the first time. It is a soft spot, yeah. It's a guilty pleasure game. Chat's been loving it, they've just been like, hell yeah, gamers. Have you seen my shitty pistol with a really long barrel? And 3 barrels? You can also use the limit break. This is the only time the limit break has been good. Yo, did he just 1-inch punch him? You killed his dark soul in line. Oh my fucking god. I forgot. The second he got the gun, I was like, I remember what happens here. Yeah, that's real good. That's real good.
You were more a beast than I. Very well. I'll see you again, Vincent. In hell.
Oh, the whole game is pretty metal. My favorite earlier was Rosso killing herself, going, I'm not owned, as she cuts the floor around her and then kills herself. As she falls off the cliff and is presumably dead. But she insisted she wasn't owned, so I mean, like, she's not owned.
So that is chaos. Intriguing. Soul wrought of terror corrupt. Perhaps I should simply let him live out his destiny of destruction.
Oh, hey, my cell phone.
I'm so sorry. Vincent, just a little longer. Then I can let you out.
He is pretty bad in this game.
What's wrong with me lately? Maybe I've been working too hard.
Ah! Yeah, I thought I heard a rat down here. And just what do you think you're doing with my failed experiment?
Get out of my lab!
So I looked it up, apparently,
I'm the one giving orders here.
the best way to deal with that boss was Thunder Magic, and I had Fire, but whatever. It still worked. We made it work. I could have changed that if I knew. Yo, Pizza Pony, what's up? Same, honestly.
Omega and chaos.
You wanted to look fashionable while in the suit. You understand.
Another experiment. You're using this fine specimen to finish your thesis, aren't you, Doctor?
No, you're wrong.
Am I? Once a scientist, always a scientist, I must
What? Once a scientist, always a scientist? What? You say that like it's such an insult. You don't want to be a scientist. What are you, stupid? Or rather, what are you, smart?
No! This is no experiment! It's...
Yeah, Lucretia sucks. Maybe they'll fix this in the remakes, who knows? We'll find out more in the next game, because Vincent barely matters in the second game, from what I understand, of where the plot dropped off.
Chaos. Lucretia used me to... Lucretia. So, this pain is... Sherlock. Deep ground.
They call it deep ground because it's deep in the ground.
3 years of hell below. Now, a world of hell above. The path to darkness opens once more.
We're sort of getting to the end game. We're in the last quarter of the game. But like I said, I'm just gonna marathon it all today. I don't really care. No, I don't even know what the stats do. What is strength? What is dex? What is int? Does dex just make you reload faster? I assume strength is just how hard you hit. $23,000 if I want to get the power upgrade. You know, I don't. Nah, I don't remember it being that long. Maybe it's because I mostly remember that the game actually fucking has gameplay going on instead of being stuck in the well, I mean, you saw the awful elevator and the stage of nothing, where it's just, there's just nothing happening on the ship. keep getting shot at, but I don't see from where. Yeah, I've been edging all night. Real good at it. Have you been? Yeah, like, to me, dexterity being reloading makes the most sense, but, like, it seems like the stats are only dependent on what you do. Like, I guess if you take damage, you're more likely to get health. I don't even know if that's true. I could be making that up. Me as well. Have I mentioned I really hate these mines? Oh no, I was looking the other way, I didn't see— oh my god, stop! I'm getting juggled by all these barrels. Hey, what the fuck? Hey! What the fuck was that? Hey! Dude. Was such a tricky thing to do. Oh, that's so fucking good. Oh, what a good shot. Look at that. I got 3 bullets. They'll hit all 1. Oh. There are no barrels for me to hit. How can I deal with these guys? Yeah, I don't think you're ever gonna find out what the stats do. No. Yeah, Mega Potions are pretty cool, but have you considered giving me MP? Thank you. What? Oh, this is a regular guy. Oh wait, no, it isn't. Yeah, they suck that road. How are you doing? That's more useful to me. Is there something we forgot? Oh, I see. I love the enemies just hiding in boxes. Because once they do it once, it's just really predictable when they're gonna do it. The long barrel? Why would I use anything else? Well, you're like, no, you're right. I'm using the long barrels, technically. This is a triple barrel. It's kind of weird there's not a shotgun. You have a rifle, which is not the same thing. There's a reason. As a kid, I think I used the machine gun for my playthrough, but this is way better. I think it was a harder playthrough, too, because of that. The machine gun is not great. Well, okay, then. Yeah, Rondorix, you found the stat info? Tell me what they do. Resets you to level 1. No thanks. It's part of the retro achievement set, but I didn't plan on doing it. Strength is attack power, defense is defense, dex is accuracy, int is magic power. Okay. Accuracy sounds pretty worthless. You just point at the dot. There's not really that much changing on it. Like, genuinely, the stats are not very different. Especially with the auto-aim. I think that's what I did when I played this game. Got the Hedgehog vibes. Oh, absolutely. It's from the same era, Pony. It's a very silly game. I mean, it has to be. They made a video game based on a secret character you might not have even known existed in Final Fantasy VII. This character was so popular, though, that, like, he got his own game. It's just still really funny, though. Like, how do you make a secret character get his own game? It's a pretty cool set piece. I dig this. Sadly, not gonna get the kill on that. Or am I? Are you gonna be around the corner? No. Oh, we got it. Okay. Does it have 3 barrels? It does have 3 barrels. You see that? Do you like how stupidly long my gun is? You might be like, why does it have a scope on it? It actually doesn't. I think it loaded the wrong stuff. This is the this is the machine gun. This is the machine gun. It's a Tommy gun. This is the rifle. This is the one that actually has the scope on it. They all have triple barrels. Envy, I think you would like this game because it's very silly. GG again, Envy, on new job. Very excited. Thanks. I'm gonna edge just for you on stream for the new job. The scope on the pistol sucks. I'm gonna be honest, you can't really out-zoom it unless you take it off. Some real mid-2000s kind of like, we didn't think this through part of the game.
You know what to do, Cerberus.
Yeah, we're marathoning the whole game, Envy, so you actually get to watch like a decent chunk of stream today. So I'm like, you know what? We're close to the end. It's the Shakespeare of gaming. So true. You didn't even know Vincent was a secret. Yeah, like, isn't that silly? Like, how do you... You're a developer. Would you make a video game sequel, spin-off, whatever you want to call this, based on a secret character? Like, what? It's so funny. It's so funny. Who thought this idea was a good idea? It's great. Nier is the sequel to the worst ending of a game. Isn't it canon then, by that regard, or no? Is it? I haven't played a Nier. Is it one of those? It's complicated, but maybe. Yo, Noah, how's it going? Good to see you. Is Soul Reaver the worst ending? I love when the bad ending is canon. More video games need bad endings be canon. You guys remember Dragon Quest Builders? The bad ending, it leads to Dragon Quest Builders from Dragon Quest 1. You want to hear some real wild shit, NB? Did you know the Power Wash Sim Final Fantasy VII DLC is canon to the remakes? So, Nomura, in his infinite wisdom, decided it was a good idea to have you power wash the entirety of Midgar, according to the devs. And they were just like, abso-fucking-lutely not. So he had to settle for like a model of the city, which is really funny. But when I eventually get around to the remake trilogy, I'm going to be doing the Power Wash Sim DLC because I need to. It's something like that. It was something really absurd that the devs were just like, absolutely not. Nomura was never gonna play it, so he wouldn't care, but like, are you fucking kidding me? No, absolutely not. I'm not doing that. I can't wait to fight the first boss of Final Fantasy VII Remake. Stop playing to go play Power Wash Sim and go. So anyway, this is the Guard Scorpion. You need to wash the Guard Scorpion when its tail is up, which is incorrect info.
Great snipers.
Also, yeah, it's Steve Bloom is the voice actor. The blast machine gun? What is the blast machine? Hold up. Power goes up compared to what the Griffin says. Game's pretty easy, though. I haven't been using the limits, because they're kind of worthless. Powerful is a half-upgraded version. Interesting. Yeah, for those who've never seen the Final Fantasy VII Power Wash Sim DLC, which is, again, it's great. The way it works is you are asked by Tifa to power wash the bar, and when you get in the bar, if you press the dirt button, everything is yellow in that room. It's disgusting. Barry L barrel. Sure.
What's this?
What's this? Oh god, the frame rate. We just love required turret sections. If more video games were good, they would have required turret sections. Like Mario, why don't they just simply put him on a turret? Oh, they did do that. That was in the Switch too. He's on the roller coaster. This is so fucking stupid. They gave Mario Tourette's. I think Mario would swear. Well, no, that's true. He does swear. He goes, "Motherfucker." Good. Remember when Mario was like, "Hey, Stinky"? So uncalled for. Nintendo really needs to get a hold of that Mario guy. He thinks he's so cool because he's like the #1 video game character ever. Other video game characters don't go, "Hey, Stinky!" It's Pickle. Where am I getting shot from? Oh, it's right there. I thought that was like fancy bars for a second. They're not. You spent half round on an alien NYC. Oh, that's so fucked up. Oh, you can't even, like, change the special machine gun. Interesting. Interesting. Excuse me, game, I see the barrels. Whoa, Cactar! My knee! One gil, 10,000 gil, 1 gil. Oh! I don't think I've ever seen that Cactar. Oh no, I saw this coming.
Looks like I have guests.
Okay, bye. Fine, I'll use the limit. Let's see if it makes a difference at this point in the game. Loading. Not really. It's still weaker than my, my normal. Guns are just cooler than turning into a cool beast man. Not me who's trapped in here with you, it's you who's trapped in here with me. Ow? Rude? Oh my god, the auto aim is so bad. Look at this, dude. Dude! Chaos is useful, but that's about it. He's way better in the mod that I streamed recently. The one where basically limit is its own command, and you could use multiple levels of limit. I think we're on the chapter 10 boss.
No, don't let chaos control you. You cannot be.
Yes, chaos is his true form. That's not even a joke.
Because a part of you was born from it. Find yourself. Regain control. As old as he is, and still acting like a helpless child. I can see why Lucrezia had such a difficult time. I don't know why I'm doing this. I will die when my magic runs out.
Oh no, that wasn't just his level 1 limit spell sword. That was all of the limits. All of the limits suck. I still use them though.
Is this the place you spoke of?
Yes.
Is that Dunvan? What the fuck is Dunvan doing here? Wait, hold up. This is the wrong game. I know this is Monolith Soft, but like, what the fuck? You can't just put Dunvan here. That's Dunvan. That's just, he's got the same hair, face, and beard. Even the same cape. Excuse me, what are you doing here? That's Dunvan over there. It is.
Don't you think you are taking things a little too quickly?
And why not? All those people at Shinra who laughed at my thesis. I have to prove them wrong.
That's what I've been doing. The limit just sucks.
Get you nowhere, Doctor.
The achievements are like, don't use the limit, and I'm like, it doesn't help. It hasn't helped once. It might have helped in the Azul fight, but even then I'm just like, no. That's Dunban over there. God, knowing this game is made by Monolith Soft, I guess they really liked Dr. Valentine's design enough to turn him into Dunban, because this would have been a PS2 game. This would have been before the Wii. Finalists aren't soft, though. Have you felt one? Didn't think so.
Tell my son that I'm...
Oh no, he's getting isekai'd into the world of Xenoblade. And, I mean, I don't want to spoil Xenoblade, but, you know, it's just really funny that a character that looks like that is going to the Xenoblade world.
To return to the life stream.
A life stream. It's actually just, the Bionis. Both?
Right. He simply returned to the planet.
Give me 1 second. For anyone who's never seen an image of Dunban, I'm gonna put it on screen.
Stop crying, Shulk. It's alright. Mom just returned to the planet. We'll see her again. We will? Is this? Of course we will. No.
Yeah, that's Dunban. That's
Mom said,
that's Dunban.
everything in this world flows around in a circle. That means she'll
That's
come
just
back
straight up
again.
Dunban. Like, 1 to 1. It is the same character.
Right.
I have not seen proof that this character is not Dr. Valentine.
Chalua. Shulk. Is it all right for me to return to the planet? No. Hmm? Not yet. There's...
Yeah, if I was Vincent, I would have given up on the plot by now. It's been like, I'm out.
Don't worry. We'll see each other again. A dream? No. Data. Data interference. I didn't think I had any tears left.
Did he? I think he did. Chat, back me up on this. Did he or did he not? Inclined to say no. Power booster. Oh. I think that's Epsilon. Which one is that? Gamma? Yeah, it's Gamma. Ow, what the fuck? Oh, it's so rude, it doesn't even fit. That's taller than the box. You can't just pull that crap. That's... There it is, Patoin. Patoin. What? Hey! I knew that one was fake. We just saw another one, but I was like, huh? Any Patoins in chat? Oh. Well, okay, fuck me, I guess. Okay, fine, we'll use the Phoenix down. Oh, okay, yeah, no, there's proof. Who's throwing these barrels? You're gonna kill Worf like this. Think about Worf's poor, fragile spine.
I'm running out of time.
Oh, this is a real one. Between. If you just want pure damage without magic, which is a bad idea, you can do that. Got multiple spines. Well, I mean, he had one and then he got an artificial one. Is it cool? I don't think that's cool. His spine got shattered by a hollow plastic barrel. That's... Nope. I'm just gonna nope out of it. Oh, fuck, it's the only way. That was a very good just, Nope, I'm out. You got a neat mechanical spine. I mean, it works as well as the other spine. But it's also a very bad episode. Orf just wants to be mercy killed because of his spine being woken. Ooh. Please, my spine. And Picard's like, no. We're living in the future. We can give you a new spine. Elix or? I don't believe you. I choose not to. I'm trying to jump. It's the same button. Flathead and Elixir. I mean, why did they not simply cast Re-Raise? Is she stupid?
So that's how it works.
Do they know? Card key, card key. Oh man, I remember hearing people were gonna be pissed if that happened. The bayonet rifle. Hmm. Well, NB, there you go. You got your bayonet. What the fuck is this? Hey! I can't pick this up for the challenge. I have to do this. The inventory is so limited for no reason in this game. It's okay, the funny beast man can, climb ladders? This is so ridiculous. Oh, you think it's too much? Yeah, I can understand that. Not going back.
A pleasure to finally meet you, Vincent.
Nero.
At first, I thought you nothing more than a nuisance. However, it seems I can no longer let you run about unchained. I must
kitty shot.
protect my beloved brother.
Your brother?
Dear Vice, powerful Vice, the only person who ever loved me, and the only person I will ever love. However, but that is all forgotten. In a matter of moments, everything will change.
What did you do with Jewker?
Shulk? Yes. What did I do with her? I do recall running into the lass when I journeyed to the airship. A feisty one she is. The girl is inside me, lost like a little puppy. So you wish to dance?
You wish to dance, and then I shoot him in the face and he dies. Oh my god, stop. Well, that was easy. You wish to die.
Impressive. Perhaps Azul and Rosa never stood a chance against them.
Literally killed herself. What are you talking about?
But enough. I have other matters to attend to.
So this is the end.
I think you dropped this. Unless you find something appealing about this place, I suggest we leave. Let's go.
I see. Soul wrought of terror corrupt. My darkness would have no control over you, would it? So I must try a different dance. How about...
Even in a world where fear and despair reign over the heavens, you must never forget, where there is shadow, there is always light. That's right! Bask in my rays, evildoers! Feel the radiance of Wutai Super Ninja, Yuffie Kisaragi, back and ready for action!
My brother calls.
Yeah, that's Steve Blum.
right.
Nero's not really anyone interesting from when I looked up
I
during that cutscene.
don't know. Maybe I was dreaming.
Hey! Over here, guys!
Hey. The only thing you like that Nero did, but leave? I don't know what you mean by that. Do you mean leave? That's all he did. I don't want to fucking spend this money. There's just nothing. I don't need money anymore.
Will you be all right?
Yes. Thank you.
Okay, now, let me see if I've got this. You keep going, find Nero and Vice, and smack them into next Tuesday. And while you're cleaning house, I sneak into the reactor and shut her down. Haha, sounds like a plan. So, see you around, Vince.
I guess they're on a nickname basis. Hey, Vince.
Lucrezia? Hello? Anybody here?
That's him, that's Dunban. That's Dunban over there. Oh no, he found out. Oops. 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 It's not what it looks like. I only accidentally killed him. With the power of science.
But it is! Why didn't you tell me you worked with my father?
Stop it! Just stop it!
Lucrezia.
Lucrezia, I trusted you.
It was all my fault. I didn't mean for your father to die.
I really fucking hate Lucrezia. I forgot about all this because the plot was so bad. And she's terrible. You know, like in the original game, it's like, oh, she doesn't deserve to be in that crystal. Now it's like, oh, she kind of deserves to be in that crystal.
All I wanted was to see her smiling face. But after that day, the light left her heart.
So you've come to your senses and chosen me.
Yes, Doctor.
However, if she is happy, then I don't mind.
Another dream? Vincent Valentine. you fighting this battle?
Don't know.
To destroy Deep
We
Ground,
just want to go home.
Stop Omega's return. It's time that an end is put to this madness. Or at least, that is what I tell myself. Though, I'm not completely sure that's the reason.
Hey, amigo, calm down. Don't be mean. She's just a little guy. She's just a little guy. She's just a little birthday guy. Come on, she even said earlier in the game, I'm almost 19. She's just a little birthday guy. Just a little guy. You can't just say mean things like that when it's someone's birthday, right? Gee, you got a point. I'll wait till tomorrow. She's just a little guy. Beginnings? No. This is the end of the game. We got 2 chapters left. And we're done. Ow? Oh my god, the Phoenix Down persists through stages? What? What? Why would it do that? So fucking weird. I mean, it was still worth it for me to just get the money over it. That's still really stupid, though. Like, why do I have to trigger it in advance? It probably, like, stays till New Game Plus. Okay, that was kind of a cool shot. No. I guess I have piercing. I shot both of those with one shot. Huh. Interesting. Still gonna be there, but I wanted to get this elixir. I can't help but think that the limited inventory space was to trick the player into using things early, and I think it's working. I'm sorry, was this the place I was in earlier in the game? It was, with Keishi. Yeah, this is it. Oddly suspicious amount of money. I'm back now with a gun. I'm not a stupid cat who doesn't know what it's doing. Oh my god, why would you do that? How did Kate Sith even get down here? Oh, I already killed them. Oh, well, okay. See you. May as well. I'm at the point where I just have too much money. Might be like, why do you not use gun? No. Cat, if this game has a new game plus, which I believe it does, I will be using this save for Jukebox. I'll just new game plus it, and we'll get some silly broken guns. You need a hand? Might have to. Like, you can't even see that gun. What is it? A pistol? toy you get from some kid early on in the game. I didn't get that. Let's not get through here. Was this that kid that you had to save that was like, hey, you were guiding him? Because I don't think I finished that. I think I just fucked off. Okay, I have to ask. Chat, where do I go? How do you crawl? That hasn't been a thing ever. Nope, that's not a thing. Where button is to... Why the fuck? I've never had to do that in the game. Wow, that is a worthless button. Like, legitimately, you have never had to crouch ever. It's not useful to hide behind cover. I guess you could use it to dash, but like, I haven't needed it. Like, I skipped the tutorial because I played this. Hi, Zombie. When it's a Fortnite stream, sorry, I don't play with, babies, Zombie. You understand. Not with you, at least. Hi, Zombie. How's it going? We're going until I beat this. We got 2 levels left. Zombie, did you stream today? Barley was in here earlier, but he was complaining about swimming, so then he left. Barley, I am Guy Incognito. They have found exactly 1 use for the Gillian Beast. Zombie, did you play this? Only the greatest video game ever made at a certain date in the world, whatever date this came out. The best game in the world that day. Only that day, though. You wanna fight? Maybe. Yeah, Zombie, we streamed Helldivers 2 for a few hours earlier today. Just don't check the VOD to see if I told the truth or not. You'll have to believe me as a tier 3 sub. Don't check my Steam ever either. It's gonna say I don't own the game. Where I came from. Never mind. They're still over there. You know, Zombie, did you like this game when it came out? There is just infinity, guys. Okay. Yeah, I added it there as in, like, I wish I could list it as a game that I played on stream. Holy frick, Dirge! Yeah, that's Dirge from Cerberus! Hey, what's up? How's it going? Good to see you, Teddy, Shasta. Welcome, Raiders. What were you doing today? Were you Dirging? We're staying up until we beat this game, because we're close to the end. We're in chapter 11 of 12. Were you duck racing? Couldn't find duck. Duck race is extremely hidden. Like, unless you know where it is, you'll never find it. It was hidden in the game for years. You have to do a lot of convoluted stuff that why would you ever think to do it? Such as you, Suzuki. So true. Hey, wait, whoa, get out of here. I'm gonna read chat, and I see that pop up in the corner of my eye. Shasta, did you do the Kirby Superstar Ultra speedrun today? How'd that go? This game is really funny and edgy, but it's pretty good. The plot's bad, though. Did some runs, went well. Hell yes, gamer. I'm gonna Dirge right now. We've been edging all night, so I'm on the edge. We're on the final boss of Yu-Gi-Oh now. The final boss of Yu-Gi-Oh, I've heard, funny enough, is actually just being able to read the card descriptions. You're a grown-ass adult. What's it say on the card? I say to my opponent. Then they're just like sweating nervously. Go on. What's it say? Oh, this is where you fight Gwendolyn, right? Teddy, this is the Gwendolyn room. Yeah, that's Gwendolyn right there. Dark Sun Gwendolyn.
You don't look too roughed up.
Neither do you.
In there, huh?
Yeah. Come on.
It's reminded of a joke in Yu-Gi-Oh! God of greed, what does it do? It prevents this joke from being funny.
It's dead?
That's right, dead serious about going to Itchy and Scratchy Land.
Not for long.
A new life breathes inside him. just as one does in you, Valentine.
It's the high voltage version of Yuffie.
That's what you're doing.
What's he doing? What's he doing? What's going on? I don't get it.
Soon.
Yeah, but Yuffie is not good with plans. Like, the plot of this game just does not matter. It is just, it's been silly. It has made plots for characters worse.
Granted.
By who?
But in a way we can laugh at it. The plot? Barely. Uh-oh.
What?
Omega?
Stay away from my brother!
Oh, this is how she got isekai'd to Kingdom Hearts. Okay. Oh, that makes sense. It's in Kingdom Hearts now. Can you believe it? By the way, Teddy, you missed it probably, but if you saw the other day I was at a flea market, I found a box of Magic Spoon cereal. I'm gonna try it on Thursday. I found it for $1. It was secondhand. And they were just like, it's $1. I don't want this. I don't want this damn cereal. It's unopened. You want it? I hear it's bad? Same. I want to try one bowl because it was $1. It's already expired, so it's probably pretty bad. But I'm gonna eat it. You must know.
You all right?
What the heck was that?
If it's good, I'm not gonna buy another one. It's $10 is too much.
Oblivion, perhaps. My darkness, it can absorb as well as extract almost anything.
What?
However, some things remain. Things as black as the heart of a daemon. Ah, the essence of death. Its ululations are like a lullaby.
How can you...
Yuffie, stay here.
Ah, yes. You were invulnerable to the darkness. No one will take my brother away from me again.
Okay. The last time we fought it, it was over in seconds. What, hold on, where are we? What is going on? What is... What the f... What are you doing? This game is so silly. He's turned into Anima from Final Fantasy X. See what they want me to do. Trying to see if a crystal will get in the range. No, I'm trying to shoot. Oh, the auto lock-on just fucked me so hard. How do you feel, by the way, chat, for those of you coming in from a recent raid? Any of the couple of recent raids. I haven't mentioned this. Red potions and ethers are really funny as a prank. What do they do? It's a random number heal. Damn, Ronderix, you spitting fire today. God damn. But Patoins are random or just really weak? I want to say Patoins hurt you. Yeah, Patoins are a thing. Not potion, Patoins. Oh my god, he takes so much damage from one shot. This is pathetic. Nero is very pathetic. I think they did him justice in his more recent appearance, from what I had to guess. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. I didn't even know there was a thing down there. Yes, he shows up in Remake Intergrade because they wanted to tie it in. In Remake Intergrade, you're playing as Yuffie, and apparently she meets him as the final boss. Having fun there, Yuffie? We got one more chapter left after this.
Sorry about that.
Oh, I've had that happen over the years, Rondurix. I've learned never to pause the player. Well, they needed someone, and I guess that Yuffie is the one who would be in Midgar is my only logic. Because, like, she's found right outside in the forest, so, like, sure, she could be there. He could be there and then head out into the forest. Oh shit, he's got a gunblade.
Together, at last. I won't leave you again. Never. Vice.
What? Listen, I don't remember any of this plot, so this is all new to me too. And even he was sick of the edgy stuff in this game. God, knowing that Monolith Soft made this, you really, really look like, oh, I'm forgetting his name from Xenoblade 2.
Your weapons are useless. My body is one with Omega, just as yours is with Chaos.
Jin, was that his name?
The difference being,
Yeah, Jin.
Chaos is nothing.
He's got a bit of a Jin look, knowing it's Monolith Soft, because we saw Dunban earlier, and I was like, that's Dunban over there.
The ultimate weapon that will lead this planet's soul.
Jin was a really good character. I liked him a lot. He was a character that I would say is complicated when it comes to if he was good or evil. It's complicated. He had some bad stuff that he did, but I'm like, he was a really cool character.
Vincent Valentine. And so we meet again.
What?
Malos, though, 100% evil. Fuck that guy.
Sephiroth, I took it upon myself to distribute my data, my mind, my knowledge, my inner being across the worldwide network. And even though my body had died...
That makes sense. I guess they're all good friends.
I survived in a virtual reality. When the network was restored, the scattered data regrouped and I was reborn. Neo-reunion, you could say. You.
That's what I thought. It's me.
I can't believe they brought back Hojo. I forgot about that. I'm just like, oh my fucking, come on.
Hello, Vincent. How long has it been? 3 years? You know, when I first read it, I thought that woman's thesis was utter nonsense. I couldn't believe some fabled beast from legend past had anything to do with your survival. However, 3 years ago, when you transformed into chaos right before my eyes, I must say, I was...
Well, I guess that's canon that we have the final limit by then.
thought her theory was actually valid. And so I began thinking, if chaos exists, then so too must Omega.
What?
And if you could
Is that how that works? I don't think it is.
I could become the other to traverse the cosmos in a blaze of glory.
Is it?
It was the chance of a lifetime.
How that works?
But there was a problem.
I think order is the opposite of chaos.
Hold back Omega's might.
Alpha Omega, that's what it is. It's Alpha and Omega. You can't do chaos and Omega.
Seaborn. The reason you were able to play such a perfect host for chaos was because my experiments had endowed you with a nearly indestructible body. Thanks to me, you are standing here today.
Also, don't I look hot? I'm so sexy, I don't wear shirts.
Now, where was I? Ah, yes. I attempted to perfect my body for Omega by injecting myself with Genova's cells. However, that didn't go as I had planned. I failed to consider the fact that the cells might try to take over
See,
my mind and eat away at my soul.
that's who I thought was voicing him. They got Paul Eiding to voice Hojo here. You might know him as Colonel Campbell and Gally Lang from the best game ever, Evil Zone. I was like, you sound familiar.
After completing this, I realized I still required a durable body. And that's when I remembered deep ground, home to the most powerful beings on this planet. found a willing assistant in the lad Nero here to help carry out my so-called rebirth. Though never did he expect I would take control of his beloved brother's mind.
He did become the Freakazoid. Freakazy, you, chimpanzee.
And thus, with a new body, I began my final experiment. If the chaos within you was born of a tainted life stream, then the almighty Omega would be born of a pure one. So I had my minions gather up the uncontaminated to create a stream of refined Mako, thus awakening Omega inside me. Genius, I tell you! Pure genius! Pure genius!
Are you done? Hojo, this is a lot of plot that, like... Of course the plot sucks because Hojo was behind it all, but, like... Oh my god, Hojo, shut up, please. What a stupid plan.
Hojo, I've heard enough.
My gun Tanas will stop your bullets, it's the only thing. The second gun. 3 guns. I gotta say, the gun Tanas are not nearly as cool as the gun blades.
You're getting old, Vincent Valentine. You just can't leave me alone, can you? Now sit right there. I want you to see this.
And once I have absorbed the life stream,
Oh, Hojo loves genocide. It's a favorite pastime hobby of his.
So eager to die, are we? Very well. I wanted to test out this body before I began my journey anyway.
That was a pretty good transition to the gameplay, actually, for a PS2 title. Whoa! He said he's the Flash. He made up all his anime powers on the fly. He's like a kid on the playground. My OC has double infinite speed. Double infinite. You can't do that. Yeah, that was scripted.
that wasn't much of a test. Chaos. You already tried that, Vincent.
Sleeping in a coffin, I studied the blade. So true.
Vincent.
Huh?
Vincent.
control. Don't let chaos rule you. You must rule chaos. You can do it.
Nobody can control chaos. That's the point of chaos.
Aha! It looks like our Dr. Crescent has a friend. Ha! But she won't help you now. Vincent Valentine! Ah! Why, you? Utilizing the proton materia to draw forth chaos while maintaining your human form?
Interesting. Let's see what you are capable of.
Now, he really is just a Mary Sue. What's the... What's the male equivalent? Harry Do? He's a Harry Do. Gary Stew? Gary Stew also works.
You won't be able to stop me. Stop Omega.
Hojo,
Huh?
I said I've heard enough.
What?
It's time to end this. Right here, right now.
You insignificant fool!
Is this camera work? It's so shaky. Oh my god, this is so pathetic now that I could hurt him. I kind of feel scammed about all the items I lost though, because like imagine if I used all my items. You can't hurt me. Hurts. Hey, Weiss, do you want a Hurts donut? Ooh, I love donuts. I just shoot him in the face. Hurts donut. Falling for one of the classic blunders. And now thanks for stopping by.
Why is Omega's power fading? Why?
Vi.
What's going on? Impossible! Get out of me! Omega's host must be pure! Why do you think I had to create Mako untainted by Genoma? A filthy fiend like you infected it!
Silence.
Huh?
Silence. I'm speaking with my brother.
This he's like, shh, come on, we're having a moment, shut up.
Dear Vice. Nero.
No!
Brother, let us become one. Let us come together so that none may ever tear us apart.
Yes. Let us go join him.
Vice,
Oops. Good riddance forever, Hojo. Until the remake time does this again. Gargoyles defeated 8. Wait, it told me that I got all of them. What? The numbers vanished. I don't want any of this shit. Money's gonna be worthless, so like, may as well. That's not good. I don't think it is. I think Spirits Within is just its own thing. So for the final chapter, you get Death Penalty, his ultimate weapon from the original game, which is kind of cool. And now we play as Chaos. Alright, chat, we're doing another Chaos check. Are you here to kill Chaos?
Omega has awoken. And chaos has been drawn out of the shadows to serve as a counterbalance. Or so it would seem. However,
turns out Chaos, actually a pretty cool guy.
in theory, the souls that exist inside Omega should act as a type of virtual network. It wouldn't be impossible, but maybe I could... Vincent,
Herself.
I'd be grateful that I not only uploaded Lucrezia's thoughts, but her wishes and dreams as well. Uplink successful. Now commencing. SND.
Understand what the point of Omega Weapon is, chat? They say the point of Omega Weapon is to take everything and leave the planet, but like, genuinely, who the fuck cares? Wasn't the point of the weapons to reset everything anyway? Like, there's so many of them that it's like, why would this matter? Actually, why does this matter? All of the weapons do the same thing. The planet's in danger. Shit's going bad. Weapons are here. The meteor, not enough to summon Omega. This is a greater threat than Sephiroth. Well, I know that, but like, it just didn't bother. It was just taking a nap. And now it's like, I wake up.
Take this, Vincent.
What did she even do? What? Here, Vincent, take this. Just hands him an L. Call the ratio.
No. It's still not enough. I have to hurry, or the tissue will continue to decay.
I see. Another experiment? You're using this fine specimen.
No! You're wrong! You're wrong! You're wrong! Experiment? I found it. I couldn't never again. You had his eyes. I didn't want to remember. I pushed you away, but now I realize. Not again. Not today. Vincent, did you know that your eyes are exactly like your father's? I've done it. Born of the life stream. But instead, born was away from me. Stop! This, the materia I found here.
No point in the game has Lucretia mentioned her loving Vincent or appreciating anything. Yeah. The devs were like, well, you see, it's an implied relation.
What am I doing? Give it back! Give my son back!
And how is your experiment proceeding?
I don't know! I don't care! No! Let me see him! Just once! I'm so sorry.
Does she know what her son is responsible for?
I'm sorry. I can't take it anymore. My body. My mind.
Oh, how's it going, Daz? Welcome. We're playing through this schlock. Chad, if you're not following Daz, aka Spider's Resource, you should. One of the hottest new streams on Twitch. Absolutely gonna recommend. Who's Lucrezia's son? Sephiroth. Did you play Final Fantasy VII? Hi, Panda. Hello. We're on the final chapter and then we're ending. I figured, I'm like, you know what? I'm close enough. I'm gonna power through. I love this game. Same. This game's plot is terrible, but it's a really fun game. It's kind of a guilty pleasure.
So I am to collect the data files. The fragments she left within the network?
Correct. Then you ought to use that data to find the proto-materia.
Yeah, the whole plot, if you for some reason have never played Final Fantasy VII and you decided to watch this stream, it's revealed on the final disc. If you do the Vincent side quest, it's like, wait a minute. What do you mean that Sephiroth's mom is Lucrezia? And then it's like, oh, yeah, it is. Did you get John to play? He was in here earlier and he said it was a baby game and left. It's a very silly game in good and bad ways.
Something's wrong. You see, this is me, but only in a sense. It is merely a reflection created with my remaining data. The real me crumbled away long ago. Vincent, do you remember our place? Under that tree? The warm breeze on our skin. I know that it no longer exists. Things fade with time, as do many things in this world. But there are some things that we cannot let disappear. I finally realized my true feelings, even if you may never understand them. Not that I mind, though. But This isn't how it was supposed to be. I've made too many mistakes.
Do you even feel guilty? Hell yeah.
And I've hurt you so much.
I only kind of feel guilty in the plot, but like I only care about gameplay when I go into a game. Like if the plot's awful and the gameplay is great, good enough for me.
I'm so sorry. But I'm so happy. You survived.
Kingdom Hearts fan. Yeah. I enjoyed Kingdom Hearts 1, 2, 3, and Birth by Sleep. There's some really funny things this game does. And there's some really cool things. I wish it did more. Like, I've been saying all stream, like, oh man, a remake of this would be so good.
You're late.
Sorry about that.
Not that I mind, though.
They ever gonna have her say that she's in love?
She was always like that. Only believing what she...
Oh, it will be. I think they realize this got a lot of backlash.
Why don't you try telling her that yourself?
Maybe I will.
Time for the death penalty.
I have a story to end.
Part of me really wishes, Daz, we got the multiplayer from the Japanese version, but like nobody played it and they removed it from the international release, so kind of curious if it was any good. Mega in Chaos. Let's do this. Maybe it's time to change that? Could be. I think this is just objectively the best gun in the game. Yeah, they put the multiplayer missions into the EX hard mode as side stuff, but who wants to do that, you know? Real oddball decision. Money do you need for the joke gun? Honestly, Steve Bloom is a character actor that I really love, and I really hope at some point I get around to streaming Bulletstorm. Bulletstorm was so much fun. What a good game. That's a game that I am very upset never got a sequel. Bulletstorm was so fun. $250,000? That's not terrible. I definitely made enough money to do that. I was selling a lot of items. And you still have items. Okay. I know him! I know her! She's back from the Italian Senate! There she is!
Everything's clear over here.
They're all yours now, Vincent!
Loves you all.
All on the day's work.
I ain't gonna do shit, I flew us here. Good enough for me.
And just in time.
When did I start caring
The
so much
EverQuest
about
commercial? God, it does.
The rest is up to you.
You think Reeve is really there? No. Reeve is in an underground bunker where it is completely safe from the chaos going on right now, or I guess the Omega going on right now.
Guess I have no choice. It's time to save the world.
I don't think Reeve is real. I think someone just made a bunch of Kate Siths. I'm not convinced I've ever seen the real Reeve after that. I forgot about that entirely until that popped up. I don't like the Advent Children one. I think he looks way better in the remake. Oh, we're going through the bloodstream. This is kind of badass. I love this. Oh, no. Because earlier in the game, randomly... Is this made by Gact? Earlier in the game, though, it is a thing where he has a cat suit. Or not a cat suit. It's like a robot version of Reeve appears, and a cat pops out, and it's like, hello. Now I'm just like, wait a fucking second. I love it, though. I love it. It's so funny. This was the commercial music. I remember this. I remember these commercials. Classic Gact. He is in this game in the secret ending, which I'm not getting or showing, but... Gact, thank you for owning my stream. I appreciate it. Please pay me appropriately. I will request $10 million. Honestly, this is pretty badass with the music. It's a pretty cool way to end the game. They went all out on the ending. It's funny how they didn't want to use, like, any of the main cast of VII for this game. Minus, like, Reeve, who just didn't really do anything. It's just a real funny thing to be like, yeah, no. They hold back pretty well on the restraint of, like, do we want to use Cloud? Everybody loves Cloud. You want to use Tifa? Everybody loves Tifa. Especially Italy. So, you know, respect. I think they did a fantastic job with the characters. Is it silly? Yeah. Do I love it anyway? Yeah. Where's that picture of, what is it? Michael Scott from The Office? Where he's shaking that guy's hand? That's him. Michael Scott shaking that guy's hand? That's him. Talking to President Rufus. I gotta say, Omega's a pretty cool design. I completely forgot about this. I guess the ultimate fitting thing for a game about a secret character you maybe didn't know existed is that he fight a super boss that maybe you didn't know existed. Which, I say that as a compliment of like, oh hell yeah, that's fitting. It's now 11:53. Or 52. I'm gonna tuck you in, Earlish. Don't make me come over there. It's midday at the office. Oh, well, if it's midday at the office, then I don't have to end the stream. Oh, we got an S rank. Hell yeah. Oh my god, there was a blizzard materia? I don't even think I noticed it. There's just no reason. I just used fire because it was so good. I don't think I've ever asked, Earlish, what do you do for a living? You don't have to share if you don't want to, but I hope it's something you enjoy doing. Be cool if they give you death penalty as a gun you could just use as like the completion bonus. Crystal feelers. Well, this doesn't have infinite ammo. Okay, that's what you have to do. I was like, this is not doing anything. Like, the dash is something you just don't really ever need to use in this game. Movement already feels pretty fast. Like here, it's pretty good if you want to get close in time. Wait over here. Or not, it's taking an unusual event. Nope. Could have waited over there. This is not nearly as cool when you get rid of my my gacked. How dare they? How dare they ruin my gacked music? The Omega Cocoon. Oh, this is why Monolith Soft made the game. You really do look like Jin like that. Nothing personnel, kid. I love this. Honestly, the fight choreography is a lot of fun in this game. Yes, clash with my gun. Not his gauntlet or anything, his gun. Shame you don't even really get to fight him here, from the looks of it. We just jump to this immediately. I guess we did fight him earlier, but still. Reminds me of the Penance boss in Final Fantasy X. Pretty easy boss from what I remember. This game's never really that hard. Like, once you get geared up enough, you're set. Most of my deaths were not to the bosses. I do love, though, the ultimate weapon in this game is what if a gun had 4 barrels instead of 3? And then Vincent was like, that's a great fucking idea. And that's GG. Unless there's something I'm forgetting. This I don't think there is. Finish the game, S rank. Oh, we got an overall S rank? Hell yeah. Is this like based on your story? Yeah, Jambi, this was my Final Fantasy VII, Dirge of Cerberus. Your Final Fantasy. No, Jambi. That's yours.
Omega's ascending. But that would mean...
Yeah, you just copied Barley's chat and replaced the name with mine. Interesting. Oh, did you go to the store? Yeah, we beat the game. You missed my Dirge of Cerberus. You notice they gave Barrett a hand? Like a metal hand, but a hand? Definitely a choice. Missed opportunity not having the Gact music playing during the final boss.
Vincent?
Oh, this is so edgy. I love it. Alright, so what do I think of this game? Lots of mess, but I love this game. It's a lot of fun. I'm so glad to have revisited this game. I had a ton of fun playing this game on stream, and I hope you guys did too. I like the gun customization. I like the light RPG mechanics they put in. I wish they did more with it. Maybe put your points into like handguns or snipers or SMGs. They don't have a lot of variety on the guns either. I guess you're supposed to make your own gun, which is neat. You can, to a degree. Magic is neat. But I feel like there's something missing in terms of the customization. Yeah, I really like this game. It's a mess, but it's my mess. Yeah. It's a lot of fun. It's just a silly game, and I forgot how much fun it was to play it. Thanks, Gact. If anyone has any questions they want to ask me about the game, feel free. Is it the Metal Gear Revengeance of Final Fantasy? No. I would say it's more so just... What's the best way to put this? It's just a good game. It's silly, but... I wouldn't really say it's like that. I do not enjoy Revengeance. Minus the start and the end of the game are the only parts I like. Is it the Zelda 2 of Final Fantasy VII? Maybe. MGR is great. Whatever. I don't have to take this from the guy who doesn't want to play Baldur's Gate 3. No, it's okay, Zombie. That's fine. That's him. That's Steve Bloom. Give my guess. Pretty good cast, all things considered, of like voice actors. All lighting. They have Robin Atkin Downs as Genesis. G is someone you never get to see in the game unless you see the secret ending. I think it's by getting the hard mode ending or something. I don't think we're gonna get it. I would never put GoldenEye in number 9. Or 10. Or any of those. Not that good. It's just a lot of fun. I do kind of wish this had keyboard and mouse controls. I think I'd make this one of the better Final Fantasies for me as like a spin-off. I think I can really see myself enjoying it. This song has lived in the back of my head rent-free though for a long time. Time to play Death Stranding. Zombie, here's the thing. I know you uninstalled it, so why should I keep playing? You reinstalled it? Who made you reinstall it? Was it Az? Was he Englishing on you? Oh. Okay. Did you get to the part where you deliver the thing, Zombie? That's my favorite part. I guess this is the Red 13 part of the game, where, like, at the end of 7, you get to see what's going on. Years later. Or not, never mind.
It has been almost a week since that day. The life stream has returned to the planet and has begun to flow normally once again. And I have started to fill the 10-year hole in my life. Or at least, started to try. I've learned so much in the past weeks. Now that I realize I'm not alone, I think I may be a little stronger than I was before.
You had friends back then, sort of. Not really.
Have you heard from Cloud? He hasn't found anything.
Cloud had like 2 lines in this game.
Easy for us, is he? Vincent, do you remember the last words we exchanged?
God, they are leather seats. You can see the details on them.
Remember our promise. Your promise to Lucrezia. Go. Tell her how you feel. Tell her what is truly in your heart. I know that you probably will never see this, but I have to try. I have to believe. I've learned I must never give up hope. Never.
That 7th Heaven looks really shitty in this ending. Compared to what it does in like the original game or the remake. Not a fan.
Lucrezia. Everything's alright now.
I forgive you for everything. For sleeping with Hojo, for for having Sephiroth, for never saying you love me, for killing my dad. All those things, it's okay, you know.
It was you. You were the reason I survived.
But it's fine! I gotta ask, Daz, if you're still here, are you going live soon? I'll just raid you now if that's the case. Once this is over. Gotta go get a coffee. Do you want me to send people over anyway, or are you not gonna be live after that? I can't believe you marathon this. I can. It wasn't worth saving it for another stream. It would have been like 2 hours of me playing it. It wouldn't have been worth it.
Why they made me come up here and get you. Not that I mind, though.
Okay, they have full calls lined up. All good. I'll find someone else. Figured I'd ask if I had the chance. It's really funny that they list a character called G, who's never in the game other than the secret ending that you probably haven't seen. Raid Barley? No, that's a waste of viewers. He's never gonna even know we did it. He's gonna say, can you calm down? Can you be nice? Yeah, so that was fun. End. Extra features. I just want to see what we got. Oh, maybe you just get the missions by default. Why don't you just make that a channel point redeem on your stream? Make Barley stream. Zephyr Heath lands. I want to see this mission. We'll do this. How many points? 1. Locate the goal. Suffer a KO or exceed the time. What? Whoa, this is weird. Yeah, this is what the multiplayer was like, but now it's single player. Oh, I have all my guns! Okay, perfect. I didn't realize that was the case. Super empty? Yeah, it's almost like they meant to put people here. Oh, you can't walk past that. Sorry. You know the rules. No items. You gonna play GameCube PSO? You know, I've actually been asked about that. Not by you, Zombie, but like a friend of mine. Who knows, I enjoy that. I'll do it right after I get Helldivers 2 on stream. Zombie's like, interesting. Would you actually want me to? I think the online still works. Due to fans. Yeah, boy, is it really empty in here. Still have your GameCube save? There might be a way to transfer it. I would probably start anew and make a cast. Barley's just gonna be like, hee hee, I'll be a changeling, buddy. And I'll be like, Barley, changelings don't exist. You can't just be Odo. That's a character from Star Trek, not Phantasy Star. And he'll go, ugh, can you be nice? Calm down. Barley's gonna kill me one of these days. Which reason? Well, that's a good question. I haven't decided yet. I don't have the card key, and I kind of just don't want to find this, so I think I'm kind of good to end here. It seems like it would have been a fine multiplayer map, but I guess nobody liked it. Well, thanks for watching, everyone. This has been fun. Streams are every Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, Sunday. Oh, I guess I found the key. Never mind. Well, I guess I'll try and finish it. I wasn't going to, but I found the key. Either we die, or the timer runs out, or we finish it. I don't really care. I don't even really know where they want me to go. Tommy, did you actually enjoy this one when it came out? Because I did. I like it. I think you were saying earlier it was fine. Barley was saying he hates it. There was a part of the game that had water in it, so he just, you know... He was just like, ugh. You are empty. That the fucking ending over there? Where do you want me to go, game? Suppose if you really wanted more, this is the way to do it. Alright, well, I don't really care. This is fine. I just wanted to see what this was. Alright, so yeah. Streams Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, Sunday. Thursday, Jukebox, you get to pick a game for a half hour. Friday is going to be the start of Dokapon Kingdom. I will be sad. Be there. You can gift 1 sub during that, and if you do, you get to pick the next move. I have not decided what we're going to do on Sunday yet. I have a few ideas in mind. And Tuesday, I will not be streaming. I will be at Shrum's stream. So I will be there. Thanks for watching, everyone. Let's go raid someone. I don't have a raid message. It's late. We're just going to raid. We're gonna raid my buddy Pulse. Thanks for watching, everyone. Stay safe, excellent to each other. Have a wonderful, wonderful night. I'll see you guys around. Later.